gamers. Gamers. This... I'm in the wrong section. This is probably one of the best salmon rotations that has ever existed. There are other really good ones coming up. Sorry to move the mic and make the mic peak. Like, this next one, also really good. Has E-Leader, has Zap, Splatoon's fun, Blaster's good for AoE. It's good. This one's fun too. Got Tri-Slosher, you got Flingza, you got Hydra, and you know, the Nova's there, I guess. But this has 3 Gunses, and basically another Gunses when you think about the power of the ballpoint. This is a stupid rotation, and Nintendo just said, oh, here you go. Oh, little Splatoon player, do you want wins? Do you want wins tonight? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I do want wins. I wanna win games. And Nintendo's like, oh, we have just the rotation for you, and just drops this on us. It is so good. It is so good. I'm just gonna refresh my gameplay really quick to make sure all is good here. We're gonna play some Salmon Run because this is we have gaming to play. It's already a sin that I didn't start this stream on time tonight because I want to play it really bad. I played 1 round, just until I could get myself like a little bit of extra VP point. I'm gonna make sure I'm online because I can't remember if I'm online right now. And then we're gonna play some game. So let's do this. No, don't worry, I got you, Mitri. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Hi, Nero. How you doing from the UK? I hope you get your rest soon. There we go. Oh, what's my friend code? If you're one of my members and want to send me a friend request, you're more than welcome to do so. My friend code is 2721 6216 4813. I, in fact, had one person I had to add back at request. So I can do that while I vibe with the people. How is the vibe tonight? I know, it's like the middle of the week. Maybe you're tired, you've been through like 2 days of school, 2 days of work. And you know what that helps you realize? That means that tomorrow is hump day, baby. We're halfway through the week at that point, and that's part of the fun. I'm just gonna delete a couple people who aren't online, so I have a smidgen of space. I'll check for any members I need to add, and then we'll go ahead and we'll play the video game real. Just remembering who is and isn't a member at the moment is the hard part. Sometimes I make mistakes, but the only way we find out if I'm making a mistake or not is by deleting like 2 people and seeing if I get yelled at immediately for doing it. A little later than usual, but hi, hello. I'm still planning to go for like 3.5, 4 hours. I want to play the rotation real bad. You help someone with gardening. Ooh, fun. What were you gardening? Out of curiosity. Oh, you deleted me. I did. No, I didn't. You're behind on your Nano Remo, is it? Is it? No, don't worry, Epic Kitty. I know. Don't worry. I'm deleting people who aren't online, whose names don't come to brain right at the second. Don't worry. You're good. I'm only adding members, yes, because I don't need to add everybody. We got pools for that, and I'll explain exactly how the pools work in a moment if people need help with that. Now, I know it was Goose. You just sent me a friend request. Were there any other members that sent a friend request that I missed? Please tell me. Have I seen the Mario movie yet? I just did. I just saw the Mario movie, and it was lovely. Is it the finest piece of cinema to ever grace the screen? No, but did I enjoy it very, very much? Yes. And I will watch the Mario movie too, if that's what they call it or something. I still won't talk too much about it on stream, simply because I understand there are some people out there that might not have seen it yet. I'll still wait a little while. I know also they're doing like some Japanese screenings here in the States starting this coming weekend, I think. There we go. Let me see. Alright, I didn't see any of our green named friends say they sent something that I missed. So we'll go ahead and we'll do our thing. Boop 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 ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop. One of our friendly members, they had suggested long ago that I make the video about doing the torpedo video about how many torpedoes you could throw in a single match, which I just posted like an hour and a half ago because my internet was down at home. So I couldn't just set it up from my phone to upload, so it came out at like 6. So if you watch the video through, you'll be telling YouTube that it's okay I uploaded late. That's so YouTube doesn't shank the video, smile. But the video was good. It was an idea passed along. I incubated it for like months, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna record this, and then I'm gonna make it silly. I had the counter on the bottom corner so you can follow along with me. I was gonna make the counter like float around a little bit in the corner, but I thought that might be too distracting. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it stand still. 75, please laugh. I'm laughing at 75. You send the friend request. Oh, okay, try color really quick. Thank you, Prince Wolf. I appreciate that as well. Let's see. Do I see you near the top? Yes, I do. All right, bet. All right, I'll grab you tricolor, and then I'll make a room. I'll hide the passcode from you guys, and then we'll get some people in here. So as usual, we're gonna have for tonight, in celebration of Goofy Video, tonight we're gonna be in the torpedo room, okay? We're doing the torpedo pool tonight. It only makes sense. You would have had more torpedoes with a bit of ink recovery up. I did. I wore some ink recovery up. Am I wearing still the gear from my torpedo video right now? I am. This is a spoiler if you haven't seen the video yet. Gasp. Okay. Let me wear my normal gear though. That's people play with me and they want to take pics outside like some people do. I'm actually like normal. You missed that. It was only on the screen for like 3 seconds. I like super condensed the start of the video. My intro was like a minute and a half at first. And I was like, well, while this is really explanatory and help people understand the video, nobody wants to watch me talk about the strategies of throwing torpedoes for a minute and a half. Are we doing passwords now? Just to start, because I know sometimes people get in a little easier with a password than without. I'll take the password off in a little bit. Cody Chris says, watch time. The video was long enough. If I cut down the gameplay too much, I felt like the content kind of got lost. So I had to find a way to balance it, and that meant making the video 14 minutes long. But the original recording was close to like 25, 30 minutes. Like when I chopped, like the draft of the video was like close to 25, and I was like, I have to fix this. This cannot be. People are not gonna clear a 25-minute video of me talking about torpedoes. Especially the bad game. I was like, I gotta do something about that, huh? Okay, wait, let me hide this. Boink. Give you uncut versions. The problem is I don't save my uncut versions. I just keep saving as I go. When it comes to Sony Vegas. How long is random rotation? Hey, most rotations I believe are 40 hours. This rotation goes on for the next, I think there's like 16 hours of it left. It ends at midday tomorrow. So I'm catching the tail end of this one. Oh. There we go. The passcode is 7007. Good at guessing. So let's do this. Let me do... Oh, wait, I didn't join the pool. I'm going to play with this group, and then I'm going to ditch. Because I didn't do the thing where, like, you know, I'm a good content creator. So yeah, I'm still in the Autobomb pool right now, not Torpedo. I'll fix it next. You use DaVinci Resolve. Yes, DaVinci Resolve is great and free. You might join later, but you're really busy. Oh, don't worry about it. We got plenty of time here on stream, and your priorities come first before playing video game. Sorry, Becky. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll be good. How about after this, I'll do a nicer code. I'll do a nicer code so you guys don't all blow up, and I'll join the pool. Real. You don't have time to play because you're sick? Well, if you feel better before like midday tomorrow, you might be able to sneak on in some. This is get 400 BP on Sakai Station material for those that don't have 400 BP yet, but like just because of like time constraints. The code was 7007. Don't worry about it, because we're gonna play 2 games in this group, and then I'm gonna explode the room. A nicer code. No, I know what you mean now. No. Now I get the meaning. So people might be asking or wondering, because I know I'm like really like talking about this rotation up, but I'm not explaining why it's good. Take a look at the weapons that we have here. The Sploosh-O-Matic was considered by many salmon runners to be one of the strongest weapons in Salmon Run due to its high mobility and extremely high DPS. And what they're doing here is they're pairing it with a number of weapons that either have long range and decent DPS of their own, or just really benefit from having a bunch of paint already on the ground. The Jet Squelcher can take care of so many things without having to really get close. The Ballpoint, people know you can just charge and release and absolutely destroy lessers and bosses alike. And the L3 has a deceptively high DPS. People don't realize, I'm very dead by the way, people don't realize this because they see the L3 in regular fights and they're like, oh, this is garbage. But when you're just able to wail away on your opponents, you actually can do a stupid amount of damage compared to normal. Because no, you're not risking your rank, and that's fine. Oh, there goes my eggy, I guess. Smile. You don't have to risk your rank here tonight. If you just want to chillax and watch, you're more than welcome to do so. Get the booty out of here. DPS-wise, the weakest of all these weapons is actually the Jet. But it makes up for it by having the range and also being gunses. Like, also, L3 paint's dummy good. All these weapons have at least strong paint, or like strong range, or strong DPS. There's no bad weapon here. All your random teammates are no good. Well, then you must just try your diddly dangdest. Don't stray too far from the basket. Oh. Get over here. As I was saying, well, don't stray too far from the basket. Try to kill as many bosses as you can, and hopefully your teammates can have a slightly better time. Don't be afraid to use your special early if it means that you're able to get the W. Yeah, L3 and Ballpoint shred like crazy. You won't like you on L3? Sorry if it makes your brain hurt. Don't worry. All you gotta do is just walk forward and mash the shooty pew 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 button. And even if you don't want to fight like bosses, don't worry about it. Just pew 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 the floor. This is a crazy good painting weapon. Okay, not what I want. L3 also shreds Goldie, which is why I'm gonna let my teammates find him while I just yoink these eggies. You fixed your Lennis situation. Hey, let's go hide. Love to see it. Oh, did our teammates already annihilate it? Oh, never mind. Come back. Okay. I'm still here. I want to hit you. Oh, this is an exploded Goldie. It's up. Yeah. It's just that easy, man. Ah, it was really helpful. Isn't he right there? Yeah, I knew it. You win this time, Goldie. Little Ori Steelite Egg, maybe. Woo! You're getting good RNG. We got lucky on the Goldie locations there. We love to see it. You don't like the Ballpoint's long range mode? Understandable. The Ballpoint short range mode is very strong against the lessers. If you want to guarantee you stay in long range mode as much as possible, you want to if you want to stay in short range mode, you charge your Ballpoint all the way up, and the moment that you're not firing, go back to charging it. You will only stay in short range mode, meaning you can also unleash your entire barrel on all the lesser salmonids just in short range mode and just absolutely destroy things in glorious splatling combat. Glorious splatling combat. Get bopped. Victoria Day weekend is this month. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys have like a whole holiday like that, don't you? Forgot that. There's so many good things out there that are named after Victoria, like Victoria Day and Victoria's Secret and me. Is the pool autobomb? The pool is gonna be torpedo. I threw like the number of torpedoes that I threw for today's video. I forgot to change pools, so I'm gonna do that after this. We're gonna play one more game after this with this squad, and then I'll hop into the torpedo pool. Look at that. Look how easily we painted that. Also, this is a lot of eggs. I want those. You're going to give them to me now. thank you. Homie doesn't even know what's coming to him. Oh, another one? Oh, guys, look at how I'm gonna use the cursed word. I'm gonna say we turn these salmon into mincemeat. Look how we destroyed this game. Is it capital? Oh no, capitals don't matter for pools. It will not affect who can see and who can't see. A splat post ate your pronouns? Wait, how? What do you mean? Ooh. Rotation changed? Oh. Well, I guess I'll update the pool now. You had a question? What's your Q, Mitri? What is your Q? Only one game, GG's. Here, I'll make another one with a simple password. Anyone know when the sneak peek is? Friday. It'll start on Friday the 28th, so it's closer than you think. You can't believe Vic said mincemeat, shaking and crying right now? Sorry. I have to sometimes do things that are really problematic. And sometimes my most problematic trait is saying mincemeat. Oh, I wasn't even in the Autobahn pool. I was in the... I was in the gay pool to try and do a squid party for a video that I wanted to do, but then I ended up not having time and I forgot to leave the pool. There we go. Let's get back in the torpedo pool where we belong. Alright. Let us make another one. Okay, so now we're in the torpedo pool. We're a good gamer with a good and simple password. Anybody can join this, by the way. I'll send out the notification so it's fair game to everybody. We're in the torpedo pool now. Your VP 380. Ooh, let's go. Alrighty. And there we go. Should I leave it to the people to try and guess which number I picked? I did all the same number. Would that be evil? Would that be really, really evil to just make people guess? Let us guess. All right. If you figure it out, then it was all fours. Wow, good job. You found the pronoun eating pose. Don't worry. After this, well, Yoshi 101. This is Yoshi 101's second game, so Yoshi 101 will step on after this and open the slot up to other people. Is a torpedo your daughter? Then does your Autobomb son and torpedo daughter get along really well? Yeah, they actually do. You know, it's been a while since I sent a letter to my torpedo daughter. She moved out really early. She found herself a really good job, but it was back in Inkopolis, so, you know, it's just the way that it is sometimes. Let's go up on the live chat. Oh, wait. Oh, well, congratulations! I hope you have fun, Mitri. Oh, thank you for the membering. Or is this for the W? Thank you. Thank you for sharing with Woomy Boy. Woomy Boy gets the apples! I believe Woomy Boy really wanted those apples. Can we get some purple hearts in the chat and some big loves for Ori also? They are my adopted children. My weapons are my joke adopted children. I hope we get to see Torpedo on stream sometime. Dude, that'd be such a fun project to do, to make like a paper mache torpedo or something. There's probably another way I could do it. Now you've piqued my curiosity. I've done goofier crafts. I have my hat. I mean, not my like in-game hat, but you know, I have that silly Christmas hat. I wonder if I could make a torpedo if I really tried. You know, it's really good to aim at the fish, by the way. Did you know aiming at the fish helps you win? Like, literally, with with all the weapons we have and their high amounts of DPS, like excluding the jet, you could probably just DPS the mod. You don't have to even bother. You don't have to even bother wasting your ink throwing a bomb. If all of you just shoot at the mod at the same time, it will just die. Same with the fish, honestly. Everything just blows up. This is such a high DPS rotation. It's so good. If you've been struggling in Salmon Run, as long as you can get like at least like one teammate who kind of knows what they're doing, it's basically set in stone that you get some good dubs here. Yeah. Yo, can we already bust our 120 game? Have they announced the Splatfest? Yes, they have announced the Splatfest. The Splatfest is coming out in about a week and a half from now. It's gonna be team. My brain dropped. It's power versus wisdom versus courage. It's a Zelda's Splatfest. Is the pool code still torpedo? Yes. And the passcode is all fours. Your rank is in line. Got state testing tomorrow. Put your state test in first try, color. Good luck. You guys want to bully this Moz? Oh. Didn't even bother with the DPS strat. Just wanted to see it blow up. You have plans for your 666th video? Nah. I'm just uploading a lot. I gotta make up for not uploading a lot. I have a bunch of stuff that's like almost done, so I've fixed the problem. We'll have another video out tomorrow because I had a video done that specifically had to go out tomorrow. I was gonna put out the video that went out yesterday, so there was good channel pacing, but sometimes the best laid plans of mice and men don't really go as planned. So yeah, I put out a video today, I'll put out a video tomorrow. Friday is the obligatory Autobomb video. You get fed this week. You get fed, congrats. Maybe Thursday, if I have some time, I could do another ad, because I have to do at least one ad a week and I haven't done it yet. It's true. Technically speaking, the Tanner ad and the Autobomb little goof video made up for me not uploading, full-length videos. But I want to get you some more properly sized morsels of content again. Some tasty, tasty snacks. Okay, you know what? It's this time. What are you gonna do now? Fish? What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when the ballpoint annihilates? Oh. Look at that. Though, the important thing is we kept everything from getting out of hand. The chum told me to shut it. I'm surprised him though. You watched the series finale of Owl House and bawled your eyes out? Nice. There's a popular animator who's done a lot of Owl House content. They made this Huntlow AMV, like animated like AMV of When He Sees Me a while ago from Waitress, and it was really good. And they uploaded a video like 2 hours ago. They just know how to make the content that makes you lose your brain cells. This one's not related to that though. It's just a different. It was like an animatic of a post finale scenario, and I won't mention what it is obviously because I know there are people that haven't seen all of Owl House. But man, ooh, fresh painful content, emotionally fulfilling content. I'm like, good content on my timeline. Jump scare. Was it Riley Claw? Yes, that's the person. I couldn't remember their name. Yes, that's the person. That's the individual. Oh, Victoria! You know what? Fine. Whatever. There we go. Get owned. Thank you. Yeah. Goodbye. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you guys for using your brain cells, right? Don't. Riley Claw's work is so good. The audio is decent. Oh, no! Sorry, just a second. Just because I'm greedy. I want more eggs. This one has potential to be over 120, and I want to get it. Give me. Oh! Fish! Fish! Wait, sir! Fix my audio, sir! Yeah. So remember what I was saying about high DPS? Fish. Ori says this is our Koazun. I was stolen. You're not wrong about that. All right. Who's a big fish? Who's a big fish? Who's a big fish? Look at all these eggs right by fish. See, as the local Sploosh-o-matic, all I'm gonna do is just wail away at him the whole time, and good things happen to me. This is when good things happen to good people. And I'm good people. Oh, well, bye-bye fish. Gonna keep emptying my tank over and over again. Yeah, look at this. This is what happens when the game gives you so many DPS weapons. Just absolutely clowned on. Goodbye, fish. I'm gonna die for the cause, but it's fine. My teammates, they got it without me. Woohoo! And that's Kozuna, baby. So, you want some Kozuna scales? Ooh, play this rotation. The game said, oh, you want a gold? Oh, here you go. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Finally a gold. Hey, let's go delusional. Let me guess. It's all fours. It's all fours. So, the pool is torpedo. The code is 4444. Yoshi 101's gonna step on out, so Slot's gonna free on up. Blue and Delusional can stay because they have not done another game. What I'll do is I'll play a few more games in this room and then I'll reset it. Hi, Calix, how you doing? Please know how hard I'm laughing. I'm trying to repress it when I read your name as NFT Monkey Balls. But you do not have to be a member to join us. Anybody's able to play. All you gotta do is be inside of the torpedo pool, and you have a good chance of being able to join us tonight. I'll explain exactly how to use the pool functionality after this group as well. You guess you missed what I said? I might have. Feel free to repeat yourself. There's some people whose names being spoken brings terrible things to light. Is it scrapper time? Oh, it's always scrap. Oh, do I have my scrapper badge on? I do. Okay, phew. So, like, they better still be here since I said their name out loud, because if they're not, how dare you? So but no, it's a person who's here. They were asking how to become a member. To be a member is $5 a month, but I don't require you to do that to be able to play with us. That's just like YouTube's equivalent of subscribers. You're too slow. Don't worry about it. The only benefit that you get out of being a member is you get, well, the main benefit is that obviously you can have the ad on your Switch, so you have, like, you could possibly get in a little faster. But I promise you, even without member, people are still fast. I'll do my best, though, to play as long as I can tonight, to give people a lot of chances. I will tell you, it's definitely easier to get it on a PV stream than it is on a Salmon Run stream, since the groups take a little while longer and it's less people in total. Ori says, oh, more people want to add Vic? More people want to add Vic? If I need to add a few members after this, I can. I appreciate that, Ori. This is Ori's gold scam. Thank you for sharing with Kemi, with Alex, with Pancake, with D-Side, Sprunky, and with Splat Kitty. I recognize a few of those names, first-time members. So if you would like to be added, I'm happy to fix that in a bit. Can you throw more purple hats and thick gloves in the chat for Ori? Eyes emoji? You tried it, Ori. It's okay. Your kindness is still appreciated, and I'm sure the people there will still appreciate it very, very, very much. Now, when I see your name, Pee Pee Pippo, I just think of the item label video that I watch too much of. So I don't think about that at all, to be honest with you. My brain just goes. I'm glad people are enjoying their name, though. It is very funny. What was I doing? I just kind of like zoned out and started just painting the top of it. It accomplishes nothing. I'm still gonna kill this stinger if I wanna. Oh, YouTube does the conversion automatically, Flagman, so it doesn't matter where you're from. If YouTube only accepted US dollars, that would kind of suck. That would be very limiting. Like, imagine if, let's say you were a content creator from, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, let's say Sora, for example. Sora is Swedish. Let's say, like, because she streams on Twitch, Twitch told her she could only take in, I actually don't know what the currency is in Sweden. But that'd be redundant if, like, they didn't let you take from other places. It's Owl House on YouTube, so the last few episodes of Season 3 are all in one long YouTube video now. Season 3 is only 3 episodes long, each of which is about 40 minutes. The rest of it, though, you do have to hunt around online to find, or you can watch it on Disney Plus as well. Wait, you taking your Franca? I mean, it's always there. It's 2721, 62164813, but I'll put it on the screen so it's, like, easier to get it. I also have other goods. I always, whether people are gifted or not, if they want and they have parents' permission to their use, I have stickers of my big love emoji. I have, like, literally hundreds of them, and they will never go away. I have so many of them in my room. Oh my god, they're in stacks. I'm more than happy as long as you are patient with my my mildly forgetful, procrastinating nature. I'm happy to eventually send you stickers for free in the mail, too. Owl Club has been down for the past day or so. It's tragic. Oh. Oh, no. Some people, I do it right away. Some people, I'll send a set, and they'll get lost in the mail, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll send you another one, and then I don't send them the stickers for 5 months. Like, over here. So... Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I do a little bit of a goof. There's someone who recently said that they wanted them and I never sent them and it's been a really long time. They still hanging in the chat and I can't remember who it is in a second. And they need to DM me really bad so I don't remember. I want to fix my wrongs. I'm always out there to try and fix that at least. Hit. Yeah, big spoofery. Sorry, sometimes the brain decides it doesn't. It's like, I don't want it. It's obviously more complicated than that, but I just go, haha, yes, it is such a this is goofy brain. Ah, la 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 la. It's easier just to explain it like that. And you get access to the member section of Discord. So you can with some of the other members then. Are they still have those silly channels that post things in 1-minute parts? I think that they do exist for some reason. No, you do have to be a member to ask for the stickers. Although if you like ever go to an event that I'm going to, like if you ever go to like a LAN, or like you see me at a con, I'll be going to Anime NYC near the end of the year. If you go there and you see me, I will give you stickers. You just ask. I gave a couple people stickers last year at Anime NYC because people found me. Oh, freaking crush this car, bro. This car gotta go. Ori, are you doing more goofery while I'm distracted with Salami Run right now? I see you. I see you. Thank you for sharing with Papoli, with Folic Acids, with Echo Alt Dot, with BJ Williams, and with Jerry. I said CJ. Well, congrats, Echo. Ori just solved your problem. Fixed. Fixed it. But seriously, you do have to just DM me if you want in on that, and make sure you if you're a youth that you have the okay from the fam, because I promise if I send you an envelope with a pair of stickers in it from New York, and you live in like Texas, and you get an envelope at random, your parents are gonna be like, why are you getting mail from New York? And you don't want to have to explain that on the fly. 130, not bad. Yay! Who's your favorite Animal Crossing villager? It's a very. So, my newest favorite one? My favorite one was always, when I was a kid, it was Twiggy, and then it jumped up to being Tangy, and I hunted for so long to find Tangy. Oh my god. My brain turned out for a second there, sorry, but Tangy's so good. But like this new game, now there's like so many other ones that are fun, like Punchy's awesome. Our dearest beloved. I was reunited with Antonio again. Yeah, I know. I don't have Twiggy in my town though, because I have other ones that I prefer over Twiggy. When I was a kid, I loved Twiggy. You remember the struggle to find Tangy? Yes. That's the thing. Is like, that struggle is forever saved in the old streams. All right. We got one more game of Vileplume here. Loading and John Lennon are on there first. Let's go win some more games. Yeah, Hornsby. Hornsby is the new favorite. Hornsby is very high up there. I did not know that Hornsby existed before the new game. Hours of your life wasted at Tangy from Animal Crossing. I forget how many tickets it was, but the people were very nice and just kept dumping tickets on me until we found our girl. So I was very blessed. You watched the video, DM me. I don't really yell at you or thank you. It's just the right amount of hurting, right, Ori? Not Ori, sorry, right, Doc? 2.5K pictures, yo. No, Doc, though. It was a good video. It jump scared me on the timeline. I was like, not on the timeline, but on my YouTube Rex. Yell thanks at her is the solution. Oh! I said it's Mudmouth, but at the same time my brain almost said it's Mudmouth. Hours of life wasted on a fictional squirrel. Don't worry, I'm sure more hours of your life will be spent on fictional animals someday. Just wait until they make Animal Crossing 5 in like 2025 or whatever. They can't just like imagine they right their wrongs with Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like when we get like the next like the Switch successor in like 2 or 3 more years, one of the games that like comes out with the system is another Animal Crossing. That's how they can right the wrongs. Make it a game they put out with the system. Don't abandon it right away, and the people will be so happy because the people waited through the Animal Crossing Mario Party game since they never got a Wii U Animal Crossing. And they got abandoned like a year into the update cycle. You mean number 6? Oh. Reviving John Lennon. Probably should have let that Snatcher actually take that Eggy, to be honest with you, realizing it now. Did I make it in? Ah! Oh wait, I'm ballpoint. I could rip and tear until it's done. Oh, we're so talented. We're so good at games. We're so good at games. See? So good at games. One of these guys came a smidgen sooner. Now you're Animal Crossing. Curse you, Vic, and your persuasion methods. Come on, Animal Crossing would be such a fun, if they have like 2 or 3 release games, let Animal Crossing be one of them. They said they were planning to support the Switch for like 8 years. Yeah, the Switch is supposed to be like a decade-ish, almost long console. Which is honestly pretty understandable given how strong the Switch is right now. Like I know that there are people here who have the other, you know, first generation consoles. But like the problem that a lot of the PS5 and the new Xbox kind of face is that a lot of the games that people like can play on there, they can also play on a really beefy computer. And that's one thing. And also I feel like a lot of them just, I don't know, I'm not really caught up to it, but as far as I've seen, there's nothing really, there's not like a ton of exclusives that like appear on these consoles really often. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I feel like there's just so much more that Nintendo's just constantly pummeling out. And I know it's because Nintendo games don't run at like the same level as like a 4K, you know, like PS5 game. But like the Switch has no reason to replace itself right now. Even if like people's desire might be for, you know, make a game look gooder. Of course, a PS5 is a much better investment for some people than a PC because a good PC can cost you $1,000, $2,000. You don't want to do that to yourself, especially if you cannot afford it. Ah, class. Have a nice day. Nintendo does its job well. They don't have to replace the goofy Switch anytime soon. It's so wild. It's just so wild to think about, like, I don't even know what they can replace the Switch with. It's just so... like, people recognize it as, like, one of, like, the gaming consoles ever. Like, the best thing that will happen is whenever we get a new console, hopefully, like, Nintendo does the right thing and makes Switch games, like, playable on it. So maybe we could play, like, Breath of the Wild without the Korok Forest becoming 3 frames a minute. That'd be nice. The Switch was the perfect marriage of portable and console, and the Wii U wasn't. Yeah, the Wii U tried. The Wii U's got all our friends. What the Wii U has really good for itself is that the Wii U oh, dang it. The Wii U has really good motion. It's really yummy. Okay, take 2 on this. As long as our friends revive me. Yay! Okay, this gotta go. You cannot be staying alive here. There we go. Yeah. If our friends want dubs. Alright, now we see if we can turn things around. It's not too late. We have the world's coolest weapons. Rah! And we can definitely get the eggs over here. Because we have the guys. I was gonna say, I just had to not blow up. So sad that my first jet was really bad. Oh, our friend stepped right in the circle! No! Oh, rip. Alright, can we outpaint the fish? If we do, no, sad. Today we lose this game, in part to frames and in part to a bad jet. GG handshake. The Splatoon 1 servers are back? Are they? Are they actually, Blue? Because, I mean, if it is, I really want to stream Splatoon 1 when the anniversary runs around. GG's, though, to our friends. Violet, we got our dubs, so I'm going to ask you to step on out. We'll do one more game with whoever hops in next. Let's see. Are they back? You saw on Twitter. Yippee! Vic about to change his Splatoon 1? No. Well, that's really good. Oh, that's great. That's great. Love to see it. How do you friend you? What's the code? Oh, so my friend code is 2721-6216-4813. If you want to send a friend request, you can. I'll add you in the in-between. All right. Let's do another one. This room won't count for you, Woomy boy. Oh. Wait, what? Here, let someone else take this spot. Here, we'll let somebody else take that spot then. This will be a freebie round. I won't count this except for John Lennon. So wait. I'm just gonna search Splatoon 1 server because I'm sure people will be screaming on Twitter if it's actually back up. No? Let's see. Will it come up on Splatoon North America? Nintendo of America, maybe? Oh, wait. What about Oatmeal Dome Twitter? Oatmeal Dome probably would see it first. No, it's not up yet. But I'm glad to hear that it is back. Oh, wait, maybe like the Nin status bot. That'd make sense. No one has it up yet. I'm sure it'll be up soon if that's the case, though. Oh, yeah, no, I figured that one out, Blue. Congratulations. Glad you guys are having a good one. Remember your Wii U gamepad caught drift and you didn't want to replace it because it was, because you were stupid? Aw. It's never too late to replace it. They might be a little bit more expensive now, but I'm sure you can still find them. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, Monkey. I will make sure to give people more chances in a bit. If you don't wish to join tonight because you're slow, also don't worry about it. I promise there'll be more opportunities though if you want to stick around. Again, please only send me a friend request if you are a member. I'll check people before I add them because I only have so much space on my poor Switch. Doc says, I know you've been playing Kirby's Dream Land 3, the direct prequel to Kirby 64. Do you know what the second boss in that game is? Hint, it's a mammal that lives in the sea. Is it a particular orca? Is it a name that is orca backwards? Doc? Is that the boss? the people. If the people are claiming it's back, then that's good. I can always check. I can plug in my Wii U if people want me to look really quick at some point. I'm sure somebody will say something on Twitter soon though, so I'll give people the benefit of figuring it out for me so I can be lazy. Woo! Dissertation is great so far. I know! It's so good, Adrian. I hope you're enjoying it. Absolutely clowning on these innocent slammins. Don't check right now, Vic. Focus on the game. You see, you underestimate my ability to do multiple things at once. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, like, they don't share exactly the same development team, but a lot of it does have overlap, so I totally understand why both games don't really stay in development around the same time. Don't worry, Soup Sands. We'll get our dub. After this game, I am going to restart the room, just so people know, just so I can send out a fresh wave of notifications. If you're in this room and only got one game, the room won't count for you, so you're more than welcome to come on back. The torpedo video. Honestly, if I lost too much of it, I was not going to upload the video because I don't want to encourage throwing. And I had a feeling that doing it on Rainmaker would probably be a little safer. Literally, as I was editing it, people were having, like, throwing in solo queue discourse, and I was like, this is a terrible time to upload this. This is a very bad time to upload this kind of video. Oh, no. Hello? My bond? Where's the pool code? The pool is torpedo! Whee! Is the stream lagging? I'll fix the frames after this, if that's the case. Oh, I didn't pin the pool code. I left the pre-stream "I please watch my video" pin. I'll fix that in a moment. There we go. I'll try my best, Flagman. It's definitely been one of those weeks. I'm slowly playing catch up on things now, and I'll get to you soon. It's a good one. Get you back to life. Easy. We'll do this now. So, smooth like butter. Such a good rotation. So good. You got a table turf card pack and 3 cheap daily polls in a row. Ooh, let's go, Doc. And a little place that I pinned. Let me see. My stream is okay. Maybe. I don't think I'm dropping frames. But there we go. If there is any frame dropping going on, it should be fixed. Otherwise, it might just be your internet total cheddar, which always is never the fun answer that you want to hear, but sometimes it is the true answer. At my job, we have this like set of training videos that my boss has to like learn so he can like pass training on to people at my job. And he was really hoping that when he complained about the training videos not working appropriately, that they'd have a solution. But they were like, oh, I mean, it works fine on our end, so it must be your internet. Which is always, like, it's the worst thing to hear, because you don't want to hear, oh, is it my internet? How long do you stream for? Usually I stream for like 3.5 to 4 hours on average, sometimes more. Tonight I'll be going until at least 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 8:31. It's 8:34 right now. I'll probably go longer than 11. I'll probably go closer to like 11:30. Because it's a good rotation. I want to play the video game. Mitsu says, I feel like this salmon rotation is the best, also the worst weapons. Maybe because that nozzle nose. Well, I'm going to make you mad, my friend, and say it sounds like you're not using the nozzle nose correctly. As mean as that is to say, the nozzle nose has some very, very, very strong points in this salmon rotation. But using it incorrectly can make it very, very difficult. Because yes, its mobility is a bit more limited compared to the other weapons in this. But what it does really well, while it's not the best at crowd control, because, you know, you can only fire at, like, one opponent at a time, you can absolutely annihilate the Kohaks. You can take care of the high HP bosses. It's actually a really strong Kozuna herder, because it has crazy single target DPS. It's really good also for the big shots, because you can just... until it's all gone. Have a good one, also Flagman! Alright, and we'll go ahead and we'll break this room now. GG's Woomy Boy and Soup Sands and John Lennon! But yes, it can be a friend when used appropriately. Like, I totally understand why it can be hard, because the rest of the weapons all have better mobility. No AoE this rotation, though, outside of subs and specials. But they make up for that for having stupid, dummy, really good DPS. GG's, John. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good, Charles. Hope you are, too. And let's grab the L3 real quick, and then I'll go ahead and double check for any more members that needed to add me. So again, if I have any members that need to add me... Now, with the L3 in my hands, you'll see that if I'm trying to shoot the little guys, it's kind of annoying. But my DPS is very good against any higher HP salmon. It's all you do is you just mash and run. And you can do a really good job. Also, all this empty space here, look at how well I paint. Woohoo! That's the kind of paint that can save your teammates' life. There you go. Let me make sure I have some space. Let's see, do we have people who are online not playing Splatoonies right now? Looking for... What we're gonna do is we're gonna play this game called I'm Gonna Go Far Back, and I'm gonna look for people who haven't played Splatoon in like a moment. And hope they don't get mad at me later. This is what I get for having a very active friends list. I forget like who is and isn't member too, so it like makes my brain a little sad. We'll just do a little bit of this. So they can just tell me next time that I blew them up. You believe the big shot is a Spamton reference? Oh, don't worry, Soup. Every time we see him, my brain does a little do 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 do. What is the reason for the silly C in your username? Wormings. My simple times. My homies. The last homies that I ever had. Wait, I have to type in the ad appropriately on Twitter. This, my friend, is the story of Cataclysm. They were my besties, my buddies. But then they blew up. I left first. I left in like late 2020 because I had life to deal with, and also I wanted to do more streaming, and also I couldn't really handle hopping to a job and doing comp and streaming more and making videos. I was like, if I gotta do something, I guess I gotta nuke the comp. But Cataclysm was my last team. I spent a lot of time here playing Junior and Zap, and it was really fun. A lot of them went off to do their own thing. In fact, between the time of me leaving this team and the team dying, they won Div 2! Woohoo! So, they accomplished great things. They practiced almost every day, and I was practicing almost every day with them. They were my homies. Now they're all in college or even graduated? So yeah, the C stays behind. Technically speaking, our team tag was that C plus a capital M, but Vicvillon kind of looked a little stupid, so I just put the C in there and left it like that. Vic has tragic main character backstory. I mean, that was just the last team that I was on. They're great people. A lot of them are still competitively active and also, like, pretty good at the video game, honestly. So, they're very respectable pals. Sometimes they steal me for salami run during events, too. That's an E and not a C. I know. It's a euro. Ooh. But we can pretend it's a C because it looks like it. It also helps me to stave off imposters because people speedrunning to change their name to mine don't put it in because it takes too long. You're also shiny hunting shiny Hisuian Zorua. Ooh, good luck. How many hours do I have in Animal Crossing? You know what? That is a good question. It's taking forever. Yeah, do you like how slow my Switch is at adding people? I will say that we did not, like, Cataclysm was existing before I joined the team. What happened, you know how I always say to the people, I'm like, yeah, I was Div 3. Did you know I'm lying a little bit? I'm technically not lying. But what happened was I was Div 5. And when I joined Cataclysm, when they had just accepted me onto the team, they got into Div 3 because of how they had just done in Ludi tryouts before I showed up. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm Div 3 now. So that's how that one happened. What does div mean? So every season of competitive Splatoon, inside of mostly the NA and EU community. Also, let me know if any of these guys are members that I'm missing right now. They have this thing called Ludi, which is called Leagues Under the Ink. What you do is you make a team of people, you sign up for the event. I think it's hosted usually on like Battlefy or one of those sites. And essentially, your team will be analyzed by the Ludi Council. They will say, oh, look at this team's accomplishments. And they will put you in a big ordered list, approximately, based on your skill level. And then what they do is they chop that list into pieces to create divisions. Then you do playoffs like you would a sport. You determine who moves over to the playoffs. And then you fight other people inside of your division to win your division. Each division usually has like at least like a few dozen teams in it. Like it's usually like each division gets bigger as like time goes on. You're back to a new person. Hey, welcome on in, Brady. You're Lewis. Okay, I get you, Lewis. You like competitive Splatoon stories and very politely request more in the future. I could always pick my brain. I mean, I have lots of friends in comp. I just don't play very often anymore. I have good stories. And I have cringe epic fail stories of both myself and people around me. Stories that I've told before on stream. Stories about people that you've probably seen. Let's see. Oh no, we're still doing pool codes, but I let my members add me if they want. Okay, so I think we're gonna tell us a cringe story. Okay, I've got a cringe story for you. So this is a story about the Nintendo Switch being cringe and fail. This is a cringe and fail Switch moment. Very lame on the Switch's part. So, cue Victoria Villon all the way back in 2018. Oh my gosh. Oh my gloop. Oh wow. So, I'm hanging out with my besties. I'm hanging out with Ash. I'm hanging out with Tim. I'm hanging out with Gabe Rainery. They're all people that I've mentioned before on here. I hung out with Ash and Tim recently at Big House. Ash and Tim just had a kid. That's very epic for them. The code, by the way, is going to be all 8s. We are in the torpedo pool. And at this particular event, we're running our set. It's day 2. It's like single elim at this point. So like obviously you want to win the set because single elimination means that if you lose the set, then you're out of the tournament. We are in our first match. It's like a best of 3, if I remember correctly. And the dreaded happens. A LAN disconnect. Yeah. So there was a disconnect on LAN, and it was early enough that they did a replay. We were doing really well for the replay. But sometimes replays can be like mind games. People can rethink their strategies because you have to use the same weapons. You can't change over after a replay. Sometimes you go from winning game 1 to going 0-2. How can that happen? Oh, there could be DCs at LAN. I remember at Big Dapple just a few weeks ago. There was a DC one of the days. I was and I heard all about it because the thing about competitive Splatoon is that it's super inviting to like especially at LAN to people who don't have too much experience in the game. Will you get probably clobbered? Yeah. But it doesn't mean that you can't at least take a stab at it. Because the thing about LAN Splatoon events, especially more like localized stuff where like not everybody's traveling, is a lot of the groups are just pickups put together by people of all skill levels. Like everyone that I was hanging out with on my team, I would say half of like Gabe on my team was the only one who was like actively doing comp when we played for Big Dapple. I was hanging out with someone who was much newer to competitive. It was their first ever event, which is so epic, and I'm very happy for them. And I also hung out with like an old friend who used to play in comp a lot, and obviously I used to play in comp a lot. And it's just nice to hear these stories from people and give people that chance to like play the game. So this group of ragtag teenagers, they're very nice. They were the Geek Squad. They tell me about their harrowing tale about the cruelties of fate, and how they had a DC live on set while also getting streamed, and how hard they fought to try not to lose. They did lose, but they were telling me in excruciating detail like everything that happened. They were very nice. It's always good to see people like have like good first experiences though. Come on, don't die. I'm trying not to. As long as I'm not like caught right here. We got this. Oh, good booyah bomb. Oh, that's it. That's Stubtown. That's Stubtown right there. As long as they... If you wait on the password screen, will let me join when someone leaves or no? Yeah, as long as I don't change rooms, yes. It will do that, Becky. There we go. You played Splatoon on esports and we have so many DCs. Oh, rip. Yeah, getting a proper LAN setup is difficult, can be really great. Oh, we're just tornado now, huh? Okay. Great, you know? That's our reward for getting absolutely clobbered. You know, this is a story I haven't told for a long time, but I know a lot of people here, especially with the help of Mr. Prochara, are now aware of Arashi, Hammer Master, Sultana Enjoyer. You know, back in the day, people knew Arashi more because of his hammer shenanigans and not because of his Sultana. He was like the guy ever for playing hammers. But there was a LAN event that I missed. A local. Because over here on Long Island, every like chunk of months, we used to have an event known as Long Island Splat. It was like our cute little local event. We weren't doing Long Island Summer Splat or Beacon, which usually had over 100 people playing at every event. In fact, Big Dapple, which happened really recently, had 140 attendees. Only like 15 teams. But that's like 80 up people that just came to watch, which is insane. But on one of the events that I missed, I heard this tale secondhand. If you know Arashi, you know that he's a very friendly, very hyper individual. Arashi's great. He's the homie. He's been going along. He was there from like the very first of the Long Island events. He's like one of the OG Long Island fam, squad, pals, gamers. This is, I believe, Long Island Splat 3 or 4. I had exams, so I couldn't go to this one, but Arashi and his squad, they got all the way to the finals. They were going to win the whole event, but the thing about a switch in LAN mode, and I can disconnect myself right now, is that when a switch is in LAN mode, if you pull the switch out of the dock, you will disconnect. And there are many ways that you could take a switch out of its dock besides pulling the switch out of the dock. Sometimes you get extremely excited and you pop off and you smash the desk, and then you disconnect. Our poor homie, our dearest Long Island brethren, he popped off too hard. And when they replayed the game, they lost the set. There is no proof of this happening because the event itself, the VODs are gone. But that is a pop-off to remember for the few dozen Long Islanders that were all there to watch pain unleashed. How hard are you smashing the desk for the switch to come out? Probably not that bad, seeing as how easy it is for the switch to like dislodge itself anyway, to be honest with you. So yeah, sad days for Arashi. But don't worry, He's cracked at the game. He's gotten his just desserts since. You've seen he's good at game. This is my cannon now. It's not my cannon. There you go. You know, I went about as I'd expected to. Yours just likes to fall over. Oh no! I've heard that apparently some like day one switches are starting to have like battery go boom problems, which is something that I would have expected my Switch to have by now, given how much I stream. But it hasn't yet, so like knock on wood, but it seems like we're good. Even Squidman's battery blew up before mine, and I mean, I guess like Squidman probably played more Splatoon than I did actually during Splatoon 2 in the end. It was really funny. Like, Squidman blasted past me in hours in Splatoon 2. Becky says, you say this is the best, but there's no wiper. There's wiper next! Becky, next rotation starting tomorrow will have wiper. As in the battery explodes. Yeah, it seems like some of the day one Switch batteries are kind of a little bad. They probably won't blow up, but they can expand, which is not good. You can get a replacement battery, but if you see the plastic backing of your Switch start to creak open, that's a bad sign. Oh no, you don't have to be the same rank as me, Brady. It can blow up if you leave it unattended for a very long time. People have made it very clear that leaving your Switch docked all the time is not going to do that, as the Switch, like many modern tablet-like devices, will stop charging when it reaches 100%, so you don't have to like be like, I gotta take it out of my thing. It seems to affect people who let their Switch die. A lot. People aren't sure why, but that seems to be part of it. But please take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I'm reading this based on people's investigations. Remember the Note 7 fiasco? I do not know the fiasco. Because, I mean, I keep my Switch like docked like all the time, and I've not had this issue, but I've heard about a lot of comp players who are seeing this run around. You left your Switch dead for months at a time. Well, I mean, if nothing happened yet, I guess you're good, right, Merch? Oh, owie. But yeah, it seems to be mostly affecting people who have owned their Switches for a very long time and have crazy play hours on them. Or, like, 2017 era comp Splatoon players. Like, if you're like a normal Splatoon enjoyer and you didn't put in like 5,000 hours in Splatoon 2, you're probably fine. It seems to be mostly just the people who have been overdoing it for both games. And not everybody, because shouldn't my Switch have like blown up like probably 3 times by now, I feel like? You got your guys' Switch 4 months ago. Your Switch is fine. Your Switch is fine. Like, don't fret, but if you ever see the casing of your Switch creak open a little bit, it's good to start looking into getting it fixed. There you go. You know what, Mitri, don't worry. You still have less play time than I do, so you're okay. Do you have any K tips for ranked in general? If you're the only guy alive, don't go in. Do not do that, especially if you already have the lead. Giving the enemy team the ability to push in with absolutely no consequences is the worst thing you can do. Splatoon is a game is a mind game. Remember that? So if you just give people the ability to just run on in and know that they're fine, their confidence all the way through the roof, it's very bad for you. Splatoon is all about momentum, and if you lose all of that momentum, it's bad. That's why wipeouts lead to so many lead switches. Hi, Alosa, how you doing today? Or sorry, Osoa. I mean, of course, sometimes it's hard to evade a wipeout. Maybe you're all running in one spot and the bomb gets you. Well, when you're working your way back, make sure you're painting a little bit extra. Get your specials. Don't, like, rush on in with 85% of your special charge and then die again. Sincerely, a person who used to do that a lot. That is a mix. That is just feeding. That is feeding. You always ask your parents if you can get something in a video game you'll pay, and then you don't pay. You're gonna try with the deal. Say, hey, you know what? You can start a new leaf for yourself. Show your parents that you're serious, Moto. Get this. Go back for our buddy. tap this fish. Oh, you actually didn't have armor. I could have just hit you right away. You don't trust myself to change the battery enough. You don't play 30 plus to get it replaced. Is your Switch good right now? Yes, you want one? Oh yeah, that's very true. The opposite is, as Ori is saying, is also very true. If you see the enemy team wipe out, take advantage of it. It's so easy to like not react to a good situation fast enough, which wastes precious time. If the opportunity is presenting itself, take advantage of the opportunity. Don't wait until the enemy team is ready coming on back. If you know you can get lead right now, you might as well just go for it, man. High level samurai is so scary, I know. The bosses are everywhere at that point. Oh, hey. Fine, whatever. The battery's starting, you expand on yours. Ah, Yoshiro, no! I know Squidman got his replaced recently. He was telling me about it. He found some people to replace it for relatively little money, and he was really happy. Which is good, because Squidman did not want to have to buy another Switch. If you don't know, Squidman, our homie, is like a teacher. He lives in Korea. So having money to pay for all of his amenities and the like is kind of his priority over getting a second Switch. I'll always laugh about Squidman's like Splatoon story. I'm sure people have heard it from him, but if you don't know who Squidman is, you should check out a Squidman. He's put out crazy high quality content throughout all of Splatoon 2. He has collaborative videos with basically almost any content creator who was relatively popular during Splatoon 2. Whether they actively make stuff right now or not, he got around to almost everybody at some point because it's just fun to do that. Squidman actually had Splatoon 2 close to release and didn't keep the game. So, whoopsie-doopsie. He was disappointed that it didn't have two-player co-op, which is very valid. And only again got it a little later, like after release, to actually play the game and then eventually make content on it. Squidman only has 19K subs, yeah! The fact that Squidman does not have a like more billion subs is always a good. So I will always tell people to look at Squidman's stuff, because I promise you there's fun content there that you probably have not seen, with people that you probably do recognize too. Am I gonna? Oh. Should have lived. But I mean, I won't complain about it. Woo. Yeah, get Bob Fish. Easy. The Vic swearing video. Yay! Oh, we're fish. CJ got a new Switch. They don't deal with their Switch overheating anymore. Oh, good. As overheating Switch can also lead to funny battery. Can you get a link to Squidman's channel in the chat? Heck yeah. So this is youtube.com/Squidman. Woo! How do pools work? You're a little baby, boo boo ba. I'll show you in a bit, Shannon. Now, as local Jet Squelcher player, I believe that my greatest usefulness is probably taking care of bosses while our DPS players steal the show. I can also support our DPSs from afar, so they can do more of their beloved gaming. Oh, kind of like went to the floor. Can I reach him all the way to the apex and just jump with the Jet Squelcher? I'm curious. Now, you see, I'm gonna deal with this thing. Doink! My usefulness is much higher like this. See, look, guys, I can be a DPS too. There we go. No more of you. There we go. Who's a good little fishy? Who's a good little fish that wants to blow up? You are. Now, Kozun only has one more jump left. For those that don't know, the way that Kozuna's timing works is he stops jumping after the 22-second mark. So once he jumps one more time, we won't have to deal with him hopping around anymore. So after this, he'll just stay on the floor. We can just kick his little fishy behind him. Win. Am I doing another stream tomorrow? No, I'm not. Tomorrow's gonna be my day off. The family-friendly video. Yep, that was Squidman content. You were in a tournament, one of Jmoji's videos, right? Mm-hmm. That was, no, go But yes, I was. Jay invited me and a bunch of other people to a fist fight in a big old turf war tournament where I believed in praying to the arrow spraying. But alas, I came so close to victory. It was a good video though. I'm glad that it came together the way that it did. I streamed my entire perspective of that. I feel like I never share that link, but I guess if people are ever curious about that, I could put that link in the chat for peeps. I think that was was that game 1 or game 2 with these friends? That was game 2 with these folks. So we'll have everybody step on out. The code for this room is 8888, so we can have Omar, Worm, and Joseph step on out. If you wish to join on into the torpedo pool, you want to open up your lobby menu, and you want to press the L button to open the menu, and you'll press the R button twice. So you'll go past this screen here for recent jobs, and you go one more screen over, so you're over at the big old envelope. The big old envelope allows you to press the plus button and join a pool. You just type in the name of the pool, and you'll be able to see everyone else's actions after that. You can also use it to make your own rooms to play with other people here in the stream. Do, 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 do. So let's do this. I wanted to find my other thing. It was a little while ago at this point, because it was a table turf tournament stream. I was learning table turf, and then we did the turf war tournament after. The stream was almost 6 hours long. There we go. So if you want this, this was the... That's the link to the 100-player turf war tournament from my perspective. We got Von Tell back for the air games. We got Little Bug. We got Bria. Hello, hello. You can hear everything. You can hear the VCs. You can hear Squidman's plans to intercept and destroy the tournament. You could hear J-Moji pleading for me to win. That's why he didn't have to send a trophy overseas. And then I failed him. Trying to get like Jay or Eds or someone as guests for Replay Rumble. It's hard because on Friday nights I know a lot of our pals are busy. And also around right now is like con season and lots of people are like traveling. But I'll keep reaching out to more people. We were discussing last time. I'll probably keep rotating guests around. Well, I'll keep Light for next time. But since Bill Pixie's really busy this May, I'll try to get another guest or two to join me and Light. Call up with Dude. It's gonna be fun. I would love to grab Dude for Replay Rumble, but the problem is that Replay Rumble is at night, and I hate keeping that man's up, because Dude's up all the time. He's basically like US killed anyway, so like, if I told him far enough in advance, he'd probably be down to clown if he's free. I really should ask him at some point. Nah, Dude's great. I think it'd be fun to grab Dude and Barry, because Barry was one of the other people that I actually discussed the Replay Rumble's viability with before running the events at all. I'm just gonna Booyah Bomb right now because I put myself in a really goofy position. And we had a friend who was dead here anyway. He's scary on the sniper. Yes, I remember the days where he would clown on us. When it was 2 a.m. for him, we were streaming together for freaking mac and cheese, but Dude would just be the champion anyway at Charger, despite how late it is. I don't understand. How do you do so well playing Charger at 2 a.m. on Kelp Dome? Mr. That SB2 back at it again with another Splatoon 2 video. Come on! Come on! Hi, Blackfish. Thank you for the early game wave breaker. Sometimes we need her. I mean, there are some people that it's really hard to collaborate with because of like time zones. They stream at times when I'm not available. They're across the world, so I only sneak into their like charity streams, like Epi, for example. Epi's great, but I am miserable at actually being able to yoink him for anything. Have an awesome night, Vic. It was fun to play some You Don't Know Jack today. Ooh, enjoy. I hope you enjoyed, Cole. Ooh. But yeah, plans plans will go where plans will go. Splatoon ain't dying anytime soon. It's fun to play with a variety of people. At least this week, I didn't have to plan out mac and cheese. I'm not hosting. If Squidman didn't fix his Switch, I would have had to host 2 weeks in a row. But I didn't have to figure out people this week. Squidman grabbed Seth and Astro. So if people don't know, mac and cheese we do every single Thursday. Squidman and I take turns hosting. And so we get to both imbibble in a little bit of that sweet, sweet YouTube watch time. Because the problem is that if we both stream together, sometimes the streams like step on each other's toes. So sometimes we don't. But brain go off. Brain go off for a second here. Brain go. Oh, so we also take turns finding people, so we don't have to like DM people constantly about mac and cheese. So if you want to catch stream shenanigans this week, you gotta go on Thursday to Splatoon stream. Oh, the egg lag in this room's a little wacky, huh? You saw that, right? Yeah, but there's a lot of variety, kind of. Yeah, I know. I guess it's pretty sensible, but there's a who would guess? But a fair overlap of Failboat enjoyers with people that hang out in this stream. I can only wonder why. Like maybe Mr. Boatman was a integral part of the Splatoon community for a period of time. That's just a theory, you know? That's just a theory. Oh, our poor friend. Oh my God, I cannot believe you survived. Oh my God, good job. Much is kind of like great guy, yeah. And I'm sure at too many games, there's a good chance he'll do his fight me thing again. Those are always fun to watch. Need to collab with Chugga. Yeah, I know. I got stolen from Vicvillon. I don't do anything for Sweens. Sag. Vic slays so much. I try my best, Brady. Let's steal it, just get a triple kill. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm always a scrapper hater through and through, no matter how much damage the Stelios might do to us. Get your booty back on over here. Oh no, that's an example of things are hard to do sometimes, EZG. It's a lot harder for me to hang out with the EU folk just because of timing. Sadly, I do this thing where I stream during key EU time, and I'm at work during weekday key EU time. Oops. Maybe someday. Won't work a traditional 9 to 5, but the traditional 9 to 5, honest to God, keeps me sane. Funny as it is to imagine, I would really rather have jobs plus do YouTube than just do YouTube. Because then it stops being fun. Then it's just all numbers that's so I can like afford a living, you know? Who's the easiest boss salmonid? I like clowning on the big fish. The big old circle fish. He's a goofy little guy. You know what I also like doing? Impounding scrappers at the junkyard. Go away. And remember the Minecraft stuff. That was simple times. That was with me and with Vasco and Casero and Swaggies. And we would just run around our big old server. We'd mix drinks on Swaggy's boat. We'd do all kinds of weird quests that Vasco wanted to do. I would steal his mushrooms. We would go into the nether and accomplish nothing for 3 hours, but put down train tracks so we could traverse our big old world a little bit faster. Is the big fish Kozuna? Yes! Yes, it is today. Remember Failboat's Minecraft stuff. Does he still do Minecraft stuff? Because his Minecraft stuff was really fun back in the day. You've never been able to join a game, so you hope you get to today. I mean, hey, being a member and having me on your friends list boosts your chances a little bit, because you can also use the friends list to help you. Just know that I ask you still to be in the torpedo pool, even if you join via friends. That was your second game. Thank you for the honesty, Devant. Of course, we can have Little Bug and Bria stay for another game. I think. Wait, Bug player there? No, we're good. Temp SMP. Temp SMP. Good times. Torpedo pool. Yup, we're in the torpedo pool tonight. You're saying it's pay to win. It helps a smidge, but because this room is open to everybody, anybody that can see the notification can get in just as fast as a member, somebody who has me add on their Switch, after the first, like, set of games is done. So if anything, it might be mildly unfair for the first set of people that join. But if I password lock, then everybody's on fair ground from the start. It's only when there's no password is their member advantage on round 1. We got Bug, we got Dry, we got Moi, we got Boomy Boy. I ask that you don't be too angry if you can't get in, Total Cheddar. Like I said, I always try my best, of course. Thank you, Betty, also for the $5. How you doing tonight? Are you enjoying the rotation? Also, welcome back, Brandon. How you doing today? You had to walk away right after beating Koa, so you're rewatching the stream to catch what I missed. Hi, Worm. I promise I didn't story tell. You're good. I know I've been telling a couple of more stories tonight. I've been goofing. Almost 200 again. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, ding dang, YouTube buffering. Don't worry. After this one, we'll have 2 friends step on out. So we'll have 2 open slots. You're my hero. Well, thank you again for the $5, Betty. I do ask again if you're doing good. Hope you are. Hi, also PokeLad. How you doing? Best rotation to reach 9s. This is a strong 9s rotation. If I had the time, this would be one to do it in. Welcome back. Also, hi, your Splat. Literally says also, Ayo, anybody want to join a salami run lobby? They've got a full meter. You see, what you do is use the torpedo pool to your advantage. Don't be afraid to make a room. And when you make a room, hold down the Y button. It will send out a notification to everybody else here in the stream, or at least a large number of people in the stream that are like sitting around and waiting to play Salmon. If you do that, there's a good chance that people here in stream will join you that see pals. I can't promise it, but I know that a lot of people here do like playing with other people from our chat while they're waiting. You're making mac and cheese and no one can stop you. Well, come back on Thursday to Squimmin stream and you can get that mac and cheese handed to you on a metaphorical video plate. But for simplicity's sake, I'll bonk away the password after this group is done. Let's make sure we don't take this L though. Whoop up, whoop up. We're just too good to blow up. There you go. Easy. What, did you think we were really gonna lose this set of weapons? Ignore the round earlier where we did lose. Smile. Your rabbit's doing good. Oh, good to hear. Why'd you avoid my friend request earlier in the stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Power Zebra. It's because I'm only adding my members right now. The Switch, unfortunately, has a limited amount of space, and between various content creators that I keep added, competitive friends of mine, my sister, some of my IRLs, and all of my members, it can be difficult for me to find space constantly. How many games are you gonna do? We're gonna do like 2 or 3 more games in this room, and then I'm gonna make a brand new one. That way I can send out a fresh new wave of notifications as well. No more meeps. No more meeps. Up. Found the biggest meep. But yeah, I'm still gonna be live tonight through like at least 11:30. So there's plenty of time to play on the stream. You do without the password? Yes, I'm gonna do the next room without the password. You know what always sucks? I hate when like you send like the help, but like as soon as you send the help, someone revives. You should just yell like this way at them instead. Okay, wait, we got this. Tricks up my sleeve. Doink. Salmon time. Hi, Travis. How you doing today? Why do you just have the double tentacles? Because it's the best. And I'm also like Splatoon 1 pilled. I just have a lot of endless Splatoon 1 nostalgia, so I just keep the original hairstyle because it's what I like. Is it like, do people still use like the phrase like blank pill? I feel like I always get into like some trends like after they're kind of over. Like, is it still cool for me to use that phrase, or is it like kind of out of fashion? Am I picking Team Wisdom? I'm gonna be on Team Courage. Focus So 2014. Yeah, I graduated in 2014. That'll do it. Oh. Oh, did you? How long did you search for that extremely specific image? First of all, very cute, and second of all, thank you, Betty. I hope that all is well with you tonight here in Splatoon. Have you tried, Betty, the new salmon run rotation? Because it's really good right now. When is side order? That's information that has not been told to us yet by the old Nintendo. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, but not right now. He definitely used the term Kirby pill before. Vasco streaming on YouTube. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Sometimes he streams on YouTube to get footage for his upcoming videos or like test an idea. We always love to see that. If Vasco's still live when I'm done in a couple of hours, we can go and raid him. But Vasco doesn't usually stay live for extremely long hours by himself. So he's kind of missing him such. Oh yeah. Thank you also, Ori, for the 149. I see our funky fresh little rainbow. Any ideas for Agent 8 OCs? You don't have one and you want to make lore. Now, I don't know if I'm the best Agent 8 OC lore master, but if people in chat have ideas, they're more than welcome to share. I know in the Discord that there is also the section for talking about OCs, and people share their thoughts and ideas in there at times. Oh, this is also wave 3. Let's not lose. Doink. Go, get your jet squelcher. Mitri says, you need help making an OC? It sounds like you have some help in the chat here, Cliff. I think Mitri is offering their everything right now to help you out. Get clobbered. And we're just good games to lose. Apparently Vasco forgot to click the start stream button for 19 minutes! Oh no! Vasco, no! You gotta go buy See You Later soup! Thank you for hanging out with us here on stream. Hi Lydia, how you doing today? You know what, that's felt. That's felt. I wonder if he meant to start at like 9 o'clock. Alrighty, so I'm not gonna leave this group yet. What we're gonna do is we're going to let Little Bug I think just Little Bug step on out. Also Boomy Boy, because they had their first game earlier. So Little Bug, Little Boomy Boy, step on out. We'll get 2 more people in here. Owl Club is back up. Oh, did we will it into existence? So, as Wormings was talking about earlier, there's a website called the Owl Club, and they have all the episodes of Owl House mirrored up on there. Geez, also Boomy Boy. What if they made a How to Train Your Dragon Splatfest? Would be fun. It wouldn't be the most out there random collab they've had. I mean, we had that Transformers like 3-week long Splatfest. Hi, Cat. Also, how you doing? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 more games in this room, and then we're gonna make a new one. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make sure that Becky and Kit Kat here get their 2 games. Someone will get a freebie game, and then we'll make a brand new room. There you go, and the SpongeBob one, and the Pokemon, and but like, I mean, I guess, you know what, I was about to call Transformers not children's content, but I realized it is like all age pilled, so. Thanks for the games. Thank you for getting some dubs with me, Woomy Boy. Am I crying into my pillow because Amphibia and Owl House are gone? Only in my head. Oh, flies! Alright, let's bring him up here. Get over here. We've got all the DPS in the world, baby! I'm not scared! I'm not afraid! gonna attempt at least. Yeah. Ballpoint. Oh, I love ballpoint. She is so good to us. I'm sorry I had to recharge my ballpoint though. That was being a little less good to us. There you go, fixed it. Ah, try to keep our teammates safe when they're away. All right, it's okay. You're a crab. Yeah. Let's get some eggs by basket. I can hold my own. I'm a strong, independent splatling. We don't need no special. Nope. Well, these fish are up there now. Oh, dry. Oh, no, dry. Oh, I have an egg on. There you go. Our friends might be able to make it work. We might have just enough firepower to do it. Ah! But unfortunately, crab can't egg grab. So sad. Good try. GG's. Wave 1 glowfly, such a power move. Understandable. Comma, have a nice day. It's okay. We look away from those. We look away. We look away. We look away. I'm not looking, okay? I'm not looking, okay? I'm not looking. We didn't see that. We didn't see it. Would you do a collaboration with anybody else? Oh yeah, I play with lots of people. Sometimes I just end up doing stuff. Like, if you want to see me play with other content creators that you know, sometimes I do so for videos, not always for streams. Like, Lil Pixie puts out those videos where she plays with a bunch of content creators and they do, like, everybody picks the same weapon type dilly dads. And a lot of people, you know, are in those. Game over. Thanks, Ori. Thank you also, Vimo, whoa, for the $1. I just realized how cute your profile picture is, too. Power to you. The stickers are silly, yeah. They get to really hammer the feeling home, huh? Do you step out or go again? We're not counting that. Stay here. Stay here, Dry. Dimitri says, you know what time it is? Glowfly Wave 1 don't count. I know what you're saying there. This is the world's greatest rotation. We can earn our dubs again. But yeah, we did get glowflighted. We got glowflighted into heck and back. But you know what? I think I do owe from a previous stream. I'm pretty sure there was a stream like a week or two ago where we had a Wave 1 loss, and I don't think I shared my dues. So I'm gonna share my dues now to make up for it. I can't remember if I paid my dues that last time. So hopefully I don't lose. Well, I pay my dues. Whoopee! There you go. You created a How to Train Your Dragon Splatfest. Ooh, fun! It'd be a really big shame if tomorrow's video was a bunch of Splatfest ideas with some questionable custom Vic art, and I just discussed the ideas a little bit. That'd be such a shame if it was just a fun, goofy little video. That'd be just so sad if that wasn't something that I had almost done in the back burner that I was trying to put out for tomorrow. That would just be so sad. Thank you for sharing with Lydia, and I shared right back to Philip. We love to see it. Now let's make sure I don't accidentally take an L while running around and trying to read chat. But yeah, I don't think you should expect that to come out tomorrow at all. Like, not in the slightest. You should definitely not expect that. There you go. Woo! Okay, I trust our pals. That's why I have the time to pop open my chat. Now stay very still. Yay! X. We're gonna keep Becky alive. She deserves to thrive, to survive, to salmon, to run. Power of the sploosh compels. Power of the sploosh compels. The sploosh paints. The The sploosh dipuses. The sploosh blows up a giant snake. The sploosh steals eggs, and then the sploosh runs out of paint, but sploosh wins. That's the point. Jmoji did it already. Plagiarism is a crime. There's a stark difference between here are some Splatfests that I would like, and me and my friends make Splatfests from scratch together with goofy, silly ideas. I think the Splatfests that I have to offer in my video are Splatfests that could be real. They're not outside of the realm of possibility. And I will state my case tomorrow. Can you create custom Splatfests? Technically speaking, no, you can't make custom Splatfests in this game. You can, like, make community event Splatfests, where you all just simply choose teams. You could set aliases with the help of the alias system in private battles, and then just duke it out. I used to do that during Splatoon 2 in an event set called the Fun Day Fest, where essentially we made fake teams and used the post-Splatoon 2 ending private battle turf war system. Can I pick up eggs, please? I guess I'll at least hit some bosses. The game doesn't want me to have my eggs. Rude. Can I have one now? Come on, there's so many eggs here. Hey! Bro! Do I have like an egg glitched on my back already? Let's see, can I put one in? Game? Like here, look, here's some fresh eggs. I just saved this whole pile. I can rescue Becky. Give me an egg? Look, I can die. I can die like there's no problem, but I guess I can't egg. Hi? Huh? Okay, let's see if they fix it now. Come on. I can totally pick up eggs for last round, right? Here, because I forbid you. You know, I trust chat to pick up the eggs if I can. All right, this will be our test. Can I have these eggs? Yay! I don't understand why that happened, but woo! We're good now. My allergy to spread is Splatoon and to eggs. Thankfully, I don't have an egg allergy. That sounds like it'd be very miserable. I'm a big scrambled eggs enjoyer. You know those videos I do every Splatfest where I explain what team I'm on and why? Well, during the Chicken vs. Egg rerun Splatfest, I made I cooked some eggs as part of the video. I made some tasty scrambled eggs. I would be a sad woman if I could not have my eggs. Okay. Fine. I'm reviving our friends first before my blow up. Now we bully. Now we hate. And then we don't die to fish that are following us in the back. Oh, I'm gonna die to the rain. Close. I haven't used my whales yet, though. If I live, fix the problem. Here we go. Get bopped. Making sure we win. Then we revive pals. And now we get... Oh, I'll have another whale, I guess, to use. GG's, big fish. It's coming eventually, I was waiting. That's my Kozuna allergy. Alright. Hey, Koho. My brain almost went, hey, boo-boo. Okay, my sacrifice is worth it. I got rid of the guy that was spawning extra guys in the back. Go, Jet Squelcher. Oh, no more meats. No more tall boy. No more things threatening our teammates. Get out of town. 5. See, as local. Oh. Okay, so I got this unlocked. Focused right now to make sure our teammates get the dub they deserve. Remember, Co's gonna stop jumping around after the 22-second mark. So all is almost good. There also are only so many more bosses that can spawn at this point. There we go, we win. We already won. We won the video game. Easy peasy. Coho jumps down here. I'll die for cause. All our teammates can do is like 2 more damage. We get the dub. Easy. Easy. GG's. I know. My sneezes are so much buildup for like not what you expect it to be. How are you all? I'm doing good, Carl. Hope you are too. Yeah! Woohoo! Remember, this is gonna be our next game. Is the last game in this room, and then we're gonna do a brand new room. So I'll have Dry step on out, and we'll do one more game with these homies. Dude, we're just pulling in the golds tonight. It's that simple, man. Let's get more golds per squad. We haven't lost the coho tonight either. You realize that's 3 cohos down, 2 golds tonight. There you go. Oh, hell no! You have to go look for your cat. When does stream end? I'm gonna go for like another probably 2 hours. We got time. All right. We'll give somebody 1 game. They can still rejoin again after this. There you go. We got this person just Nah, get your sleep when you have to, Ari. I just want to make sure my stream gets close to 4 hours. Last night I Zeldaed a little too late. I played until almost 12:30. She came in because your dad went out to find her and he got her. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you found her. Is my audio cutting out here? Wait, let me There you go. Oh, no, you're fine, Becky. I promise that I'll tell you if you're overdoing it. You're fine. You're trying to complete the Pokedex and sword. Ooh, good luck. The power of the Wonder Trade is always by your side. What is the Sword and Shield like, surprise trade like these days? I'm glad I did my surprise trade lock way back when. You like to stream long? It's because game's good, man. Game good. I play video game, I honk shoot. Hack Chinese sub. Probably not wrong. You got the 47 subs. Ooh, congratulations, Ocarina! So close to the big 5-0. Imagine a Just Dance Splatfest. I actually don't know enough about Just Dance to be able to give a proper opinion about that, actually. Oh, well, thank you for giving me almost 2 years of your time, Brady. I appreciate that. I hope it'll be a good 2 years when we get there. You know, cook dinner. Oh, take care of yourself, Woomy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Okay. We bully a fish, and lets us grab a Becky along the way. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Andres is half a year. Half a year? Hi, Andres. Thank you for the half a year. Is this rotation good? Yes. It's so good, Kraz. It's so good. I hope that you've been enjoying it as well. I know that half a year is most of Splatoon 3's lifespan. I hope I've been able to make your Splatoon 3 experience a bit better. You have a full smell meter just taunting you. The people that you're playing with not have enough of theirs. Oh no! But if you stick with the same people all the way, Pee-Pee Peppo, you can drive up your meter with the homies, and then you can clown on that fish. Why bomb the lesser salmonids? So when I bomb lesser salmonids, it's essentially a way of doing like AoE damage to them. I know with the ballpoint I should be just focusing on draining my ink take out to them, but it's just second habit to just bomb things out. I mean, bomb can also catch your teammates as well if they happen to need reviving at the time. Sometimes I do it also, so there are lesser salmonids by the time they get over to me, especially if I don't like really want to walk on out. Because a lot of these weapons in this rotation, while it is very strong, we don't have AoE. So adding a little AoE to the mix can be a bit helpful at times. Like I would say in terms of strength for getting rid of lessers in this rotation, it's probably Sploosh, then Ballpoint, then L3, and then Jet. I could be wrong about that, but it's just for my own like personal like playing the video game. The reason why L3 doesn't go like all the way up isn't because it's bad at clearing out the lessers, it's just because it's better at dealing with high HP salmonids in single shots instead of having to focus on a big old crowd. Am I streaming tomorrow? Nope, I am not. Tomorrow's my day off. Even though apparently if Splatoon 1's back up, that'd be really fun to stream at random, but I can't really fit into my schedule right now. Yeah, L3's a DPS machine. It's called, yeah, you can just mash. It's great. Did we get confirmation from anybody yet that the Splatoon 1 servers are really back up? As a side note, or was that just the rumor jump out? I'm very dead, by the way. How was the salmon rotation? It's so good, Luna! How are you doing tonight? Get our duty back over there. Good bomb, good bomb. You can't stop watching Owl House. It's so good. It's so good! Well, I'm glad you found a place to go watch it. Or are you watching the Season 3 vid on YouTube? Have a good night also, Brandon. How do you turn notifications on when you do a private battle? You have to hold down the Y button, and then it will send out notifications to anybody in the pool that you're in. You've watched the Owl House 58 times already. Dude, I live off of watching a mildly excessive amount of reaction content sometimes when I'm not making my own videos. I don't really have an interest in making excessive amounts of reaction content myself, but I like watching reaction content when it comes to like shows and trailers and the like. And I've been watching so many Tears of the Kingdom reaction videos, so many Owl House reaction videos. I kind of like missed Becky even though I was like literally right on top. But that's okay. That's Splatoon. It's fine. You're watching on Disney Plus? Oh yeah, easy. It is entirely on Disney Plus. Like if you have Disney Plus, you don't have to even worry about finding a mirror anywhere. You don't have Discord notifications. Oh, if you want Discord notifications, if you're in my Discord, there if you go into the Give Me Rolls channel, it's Give Me Rolls. You can select which roles you want right through the little menu. Apparently, they're adding like functionalities to community discords to make adding roles easier than using a bot. But I don't know if I want to swap over my system to the new one just yet. I'm kind of fine with using the pre-established bot that I have set up. It works very well for our needs. Can I get lucky? Put it right here. I didn't be any further away. Understandable. Ha! The world is a great place for me and me only. Just feeling eggy. Yay! Sorry. There we go. Jeez. Oh my god, that entire 6 minutes went by in like no time at all. Whoopee! Alright, we'll make a new room now. You never watched Owl House? Never too late! Good shows don't just blow up, usually. So, it's time to watch it. If you want to post your Owl House fan art, I can tell you we've definitely got plenty of Owl House enjoyers in there. You're more than welcome to do so, Hallie. The new role server is kind of nice. You saw it while rejoining a past Discord server. Like, but can you add roles on later if you don't do it right at the start? I have to like experiment with it because I kind of like the give me roles thing. I need to make the Splatfest roles. I need to do that at myself. See you later, also Unity. Enjoy your Owl House. All right. So we're gonna blow up this room. GG's the Becky and GG's the Kit Kat. We'll take our good points. But yeah, we'll know pass now. You're pretty sure you can? Oh, I have to look into it. Might make things easier. Worm says, good shows, in fact, do just blow up. F in the chat for Paranormal Park, for Inside Job, etc. True. I guess it's to say, ideally, they stay online after they're done. Wasn't Paranormal Park, like, in, like, the midst of, like, multiple plot lines, and they just kind of, like, clapped it before they even got an end to the show? Because that's always the worst, when they do that to shows. Like, at least, even if Owl House didn't have time to, like, tie up every loose end they had the episodes. Ugh. There you go. Let's do this. Pool. The pool is torpedo. If you do not know how to join a pool to participate in these ding-dang kind of streams, let's say you're standing here, just a little guy. You want to play some salami run. You want to play with friends, but you have no pals. So when you're in this menu here in freelance, private job, no extra work right now, you press the R button twice, and you get onto a new menu with all these notifications in here. Like I can see that, for example, my buddy old pal, Mr. Captain Astronaut, maybe he's finally deciding to fix his rank right now. And also I can see Duddy playing some regular battle. I can see Splatter and I doing some Anarchy Open. If there were people here that are playing Salmon Run, you'd be able to see that too, like Mr. Light Laser. He's playing Salami Run right now. But if you want to see people also within your pool, you type in a pool code by pressing the plus button. Yippee! Torpedo! And now that you're in the torpedo pool, if people send out notifications in this pool, you might get them as well, allowing you to possibly join them and play with people together. Okay, KO ended too early. Dude, okay, KO had so much going for it. It was a good show. I have not watched it like end to end, but I know my sister is a huge fan of OKKO. So I'm gonna make her him. And then once it opens up, I'm gonna hold down the Y button so everyone gets the notification. Or at least a lot of people do get the notification. If you get this notification, you can use it to join on in as long as I don't close the room. There you go. We got Octo Kitty, we got Zenith, we got Shrapnel. So remember, if you didn't get in right now, you got plenty of opportunities to do so down the line. I'm gonna keep this room open for a while. And if you can't get into my room or want to play with other people, feel free to send in your own notifications to people here by holding down Y. You might get some people from stream to play with too. Just remember that unfortunately it doesn't send to every single person, but when this room empties out again, you might see it after the fact. I'll also open and close the room on occasion to make sure people have a chance to play. I can see someone else decided to send out their own notif. You see that? You've been invited to play! That shows somebody was trying to tell me, hey, can you join me? I need people from my room. Hey, please, can you join me? You're glad you watched OKKO last year. It's not on HBO Max anymore. Where'd they move it? Where'd they move it? He's doing someone even though they're better than you. Hey, but you can work together, get a dub. This is a quality rotation. Means I was the you've been invited to play. Like, don't be afraid to use pools even outside of the stream. Whether you're using the Autobomb pool, the Torpedo pool, whether you're playing in other community ones. I know Hazme uses a pool for his community. I know there's the gay pool. Funny as it sounds. Literally, the Twitter community decided that the gay pool was theirs. And they just decided to all start joining each other through that. And I've heard it still works fine. You could literally type in Squid Party. You could type in Salmon Run. During Big Run, you could type in Big Run. During Splatfest, you could type in like Splatfest or like your team name. And it works really well. People find pals. People were finding pals during extra work by just typing in extra work. And the people that you meet during those pools, you don't have to lose them forever. Because when you're done playing with people, you can always add them directly. Because one of the functionalities of the Switch is that you can see all the people that you've recently played with. So you don't have to lose those people forever if you want to send them a friend request. Maybe they'll add you back. Feels so cool with your food. Oh, good. I hope that you enjoy every morsel. I have lemon Kit Kats in my bag. Those make me happy. Get rid of a fish. Might have started this loop a little early. Getting rid of this fish. All it's missing is the online chat. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll get on the Switch's successor. You know, back in the day, you used to be able to send friend requests to people on the Wii U and like attach a little bit of a message. You can't do that on the Switch though. I guess it's probably to prevent like harassment, which is very fair. I just wanted to bully that. I wanted to harass the big shot though. As far as I'm aware, I think you can make a lobby, like a PB room, and turn the voice chat on in this game. Even if it's through pools. I doubt anybody's gonna join you, but I think you can do it. Yes, Vic, may I harass the fly fish? Yes, you can, Blue Vapor. You're allowed to this time. You get 1 harassment point. Gonna do that. The idea is I can take away a couple of the little guys falling around our big old fish. Remember that if you throw a bomb directly at the steel eel, it acts just like a splash wall. You can take advantage of that to blow up things faster that might be nearby, too. This is, oh boy! Here I go, killing again! Outside of the context of Splatoon, that would be a mildly concerning statement, it feels like. Easy. Easy. Oh, and free eggs from our friend? Oh, don't mind if you do! 32 eggs in the first wave, better than you thought. Yeah, see? You gotta have confidence. Splatoon is half a numbers game and half a confidence game. If you feel like you can do things pretty well, then chances are you'll do the right thing a little bit more often. Like, does it make a huge difference sometimes? No. But knowing, like, you know, I might be able to pull this off is the first step to, like, have the initiative to do the thing. Even if you can't do it, thinking you might be able to will inspire you to try. How is your egg score so low if you're EVP? Because it goes up across the waves. Also, the people that join me don't have to be EVP, Ellie. I can have anybody join me. It will alter the egg score to take into account lower level players. Are the fish salmons taste yummy? So you see, one of my most banger Splatoon 3 videos is simply a video of me discussing the validity of Salmon Run tastiness in a tier list. Sadly, this was pre-Horrorboros, so he's not included, but all the original salamis are all in there. Yeah, because I mean, they wouldn't want to put like an EVP host with like 3 go-getters and then be like, go, get 20 eggs in a round. Good luck, children. Whoa, the hitboxes that reached all the way up here for these guys. Okay. Nah, I wanted to like bully it before it hit the ground. Is there another guy? Here? There was. I'm standing back. These bad things are happening like right in front of me right now. What's this? And yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Fine, whatever. Just looking to bully you. There you go. Oh, yay! Too good to die. Just too easy. You really thumped? You would take me out like that, huh? Rest in peace is all those eggs out there, because I'm not going to be able to retrieve them, but you can at least throw one more over there, and whoop! Yeah! Woo. You gotta burn Grisco to the ground! Shh, don't let Grisco hear you, Becky. Don't let Grisco know. Listen, let's wait out until the next big run in like a month and a half, and then we can consider it. The plot armor, I know, I had plot armor real. Where would you rank Horrorboros? I mean, like, Horrorboros is in a different tier from Koizuna, because I don't feel like Koizuna is a salmon that you really want to go after, if you really want to snack. Because the problem with Koizuna is he's going to kill you when you try to get him. Like, Horrorboros, if you catch him off guard, you pop his big old explodey bombo and you get him good, you could have yourself a very tasty, very large snack. Maybe it goes very well with like maybe some kind of spaghetti or pasta. Like, you know how in some religions they'll have like specifically like fish certain days of like before a holiday. That's where Horrorboros comes in to create a lovely meal. You've modified your title to include some more alliteration. Ooh. Dude, during Under Pressure's junior draft that Splemental held this weekend, Splemental and all the other staff created a lot of their team names from just like various combinations of team tags. Not all of them, but some of them. There were some very goofy ones in there. But one of them, they made, because they did like it based on like alliteration of various letters. So they had everything from they had in there everything from like motherless maidens to buffalo, 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 buffalo. They had vindictive villains. But the team that became the vindictive villains who I wanted to cheer on, they changed their name. They changed their name to Fries. And they had like a cute banner with like fry and like a couple of small fries. So I mean I couldn't be mad, but the vindictive villain team, man. You just eat popcorn on random days. Sometimes you have a craving, man. Eat your popcorn. You only got one life. Enjoy it. Hello, Tacos. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, I guess we don't get to have that one for now. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm at L3. I could dare say Hell 3 bent on revenge. Bring this Moz down here. You got your Kozu and didn't win though. Aww. You know what? I bet you can get it again, PB Pippo. Congratulations at least getting that far. One of your finals was today. Oh, does that mean that things get to slow on down? I realized that for a fair amount of people in the chat who are of college age, there's like a couple of weeks left to like finals, right? I don't know if timing has changed for that or anything like in the post-pandemic college world. For me, my exams used to be mostly like end of May. It's almost graduation for me. Ooh, congratulations, Mitri. Love to see it. I know you U.S. children of the South, you finish high school and stuff in May? Here in the old New York, you're in school till the end of June, you like it. Apparently it's like not a thing around the entire U.S. to have school all the way till June, but you're exactly 1 month out from the end of school. Ooh, congratulations. Why there's so many Mozzies? Did we get them all? Hope so. Goodbye. Absolutely clowned on. In Michigan, you graduate more like 2 years. See, that's normal. For me, at least. For me, that's my societal norm, at least. You got a week and a half. Dang! Oh, congratulations. Enjoy summer. Wow. Is that in time for Tears of the Kingdom? That sounds like it's time for Tears of the Kingdom and Splatfest. Congrats. You had school at the beginning. I feel like so many schools are like beginning of May, middle of May, end of June. Very little like beginning. We're doing this. A little nicely position ourselves. Absolutely clown upon fly of fish. Keep our teammates safe. Ankle. Wait, can I have one more? You know what they say, man? Greed kills. Right, celebrate love being in college. Yeah, some colleges get out super early. Mine did not. My friends usually were done before I was, but like a week. They have so many graduation requirements at school. You don't even want to graduate anymore. No, it's worth it. It's fun to go because you can like celebrate the accomplishment. I'm assuming by now like prom is like back, right? I remember. Oh, this is how you date me because I had junior prom in 2013. And senior prom in 2014. I remember that they had little tiny favors at my junior prom. Like, they were little boxes. And, like, all the balloons were attached to these little glowing boxes. God, did I want to take one of those funny little glowing boxes home with me. So I did. But we were kind of a little bit goofy on the bus back, where people just kind of put the boxes on the ground and like that, so we wouldn't misplace them. But on the bus ride home, a lot of those boxes and said balloons got all tangled together, and we decided to do the worst thing imaginable. Because it was late, because the balloons were so tight, so tangled, so mangled. We gave up our boxes. We left them behind. I did not obtain boxes. Sniv. I'll always remember her. I don't actually remember what the boxes look like at all. Just like little toilet, like $2 party favors. It's the loss that tears the heart apart. How was I ever supposed to enjoy junior prom without my boxes? One of my friends who was just too cool to even bother with like the whole dating scene just brought a Transformers figurine instead and was like, yes, this is my date. She's awesome. I still hang out with her very often. Summer school is not that bad. The classes are short and you never get homework. I never did summer school, but I suffered summer homework. And sometimes procrastinated the social studies summer homework all the way until the last couple days before class. Don't do that, guys. GG's to OctoKitty, to Shrapnel, and to Zenith. We'll get some new friends in here. You're doing that because you're air ace. Hey, you know what? But it's fun. Just bring whatever. Be like, yes, this is my date. My Chirikeli. I used to try and laugh it off as a joke. I'd be like, yes, I'm sorry. I'm just I'm busy. I'm dating Ed right now. Education. Da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba 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 da boop. Oh. Okay, I'll make another room. I guess Splatoon didn't like that one. Game didn't like the pun. You know, you'd think Splatoon would, with how much punnery is, like, you know, allowed in this game. Also, I realized the volume might be a bit loud on this stream, so let me know if it's been loud. I just brought it down a bit. There you go. Who's I love missiles? Oh, I didn't send out my requests. I didn't send my requests. I'll do it in the next group. You got it? Hey, let's go, Mitsu. We love to see it. Jessica says, I love procrastination. Your iHeart missiles. Oh, let's go. You got the headphones, the beanie from the catalog. Oh, congrats. I know by this point, there are a lot of people who have the catalog done. If you don't fret. You still have over a month. The catalog ends, in case you have to start looking into this. The catalog ends in 36 days, because there are 31 days in May. And the catalog ends at the end of May. Mitri's in the lobby too. Hi, Mitri. We got Mitri, we got Oswald, and we got Mitsu. You no longer have interest in the rest of the stuff in it. Very valid, that's fine. You're watching Alice right now, it's fantastic. You're binge watching all of season 1. Have you seen it in the past out of curiosity, Unity? Or are you just falling down the rabbit hole now? It's a great time to fall down the rabbit hole. People are going crazy making fan art now that the show is over. Don't forget the last week bonus, that's true. They changed things around this time, so for people who put the game down for most of the season and come back near the end, they can actually get their stuff a little faster with catalog bonuses. Oh. Oh, are we basket? Away! Alright, now we clown on innocent fish. Look at this fish bullying. Look, easy. Absolutely trolled. Ooh. We're probably here, right? Yay! For those that don't know, by the way, how goldies work, the gusher that is very tall indicates the goldie is very close. Oh, wait, hey. All right, thank you. You want to try, if possible, to blow up the goldie every time, so you get a fully sized goldie next time, too. So if you see a very short gusher like this one, you know that it's nowhere near here. So you don't have to spend any more time like breaking gushers that are nearby this location. Hey. Yeah, I guess you could take the eggs a little closer, but I would appreciate you not doing it. Like, it might be up here. No. Oh. What did I miss? Oh, it's probably the one behind, right? Yeah, it's probably this one here. One of our friends threw a bomb at it, but it actually didn't accidentally blow up the gushers. They probably thought it was good and it wasn't. Ow! It's okay. My friends are up to it. You think you're halfway through the Flyer Derby episode? Ooh, enjoy! Yeah! There you go. Easy, almost 40 eggs away from me. Love to see it. You got map and... Oh! Oh no! Missiles Oswald! Oh, I should have waited until we hit 10 o'clock. At least we can have one game with these squad. This room won't count for you guys. Hey, Elijah! Welcome on back. How you doing today? Oh, it's flies! Okay, we gotta win. We gotta win for the homies. I'm like a roller in disguise. I'm a sploosh. Do it. I'm like a roller in disguise. At least we got a couple legs by basket. The Goldies are back, but angry this time. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, because we just had Goldie. Okay, thank you, Mitri. Thank you. I don't have an Eggie right now. There you go. There you go. We're just too good at games. Okay. There you go. The frames might not be our friend. We can still get our dubs. I don't know where the fish are going at the moment, but we'll keep trying. Thank you. It's gonna be really close. If we don't win this one, it won't count for our squad, but I believe. Oh, but I don't think we have any more eggs. Sad. GG's. How does Haraboros work? Next time that he shows up, we can explain. But essentially, homie pops out a big old booyah bomb, and your goal is to pop that booyah bomb through big damage to him. Otherwise, you probably won't win because he has a lot more HP than Kozuna. GG's to our squad. We won't count this group, as unfortunately we're gonna get maps and moded here before anything happens, Sag. Someone ate your door frame. Can you ask for it back? Maybe wait by the door frame, install a new one, and see if anybody shows up. Blink, blink. Glowflies are evil. We had some of the eggs like kind of far away, so it was hard to reach them, I think. I don't know, I couldn't see some of the eggies. They kind of like disappeared on us. Or maybe we just didn't clown on enough things. All right, so we'll go ahead. I'll open up a brand new one. There you go. And this time, I'll remember to do the thing where I hold down the button, gasp. Get your capsules. Oh, it's I don't know, capsule? I don't have a, I want to do like an I don't know her joke, but I didn't actually have anything to work with. We got Ayo, we got Oswald, and we got Vimo. We'll do 2 more games with this squad, and then we'll go ahead and get some new ones. Alright, Meat, so that room doesn't count for you, so you're more than welcome to try and hop back in. Hi, also Tony, how you doing today? Glowflies made you suffer more than you should have. It's okay. The set of weapons very good for everything that isn't glowflies, wink. You can juke the glowflies around the basket, but it can be kind of hard to do solo YOLO. You need like usually like 2 people at least doing that. How long are you streaming for today? We've been going for about 2.5 hours. I want to go until probably like 11:30, so we still got like an hour and a half to go probably. Chat tier list? I'm not gonna make a tier list out of my chat. That sounds like a terrible idea. After playing Undercover Brella for a month or 2, every other weapon feels super broken and easy to use. Oh, you mean because most weapons in this game actually function? Literally 1751? How is it already set 10 p.m.? Hi, Blue. Welcome to the power of passing time. You guys want to watch us absolutely clown on this not so innocent big shot? Where'd he go? Doesn't matter. You're mid-tier on the chat tier list. No, I could never do that because I don't know everybody on like the same level. That's just not something that is possible. So it wouldn't be fair. And that's a great way to also make people very upset. I would not recommend that. What time zone are you in? I am in EST, or I guess you would say EDT, technically speaking, because we're in the middle of daylight savings. But, ooh, goodbye. What if I did the coolest? Good job, Victoria. There was an attempt there. You know, I'm leaving. I'm going away now. Bye. No, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go and revive our buddy. I'm gonna get rid of these stingy boys. Hit you. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna get you. And we're gonna do a little. Alright. And now we're gonna go back. And we're gonna put some eggs away. Because right now. No! This is so sad! You see, the important part of that is for me to make it back to send the eggs that I helped to bring. If I don't do that, it makes it a little harder to do the part where we win the round, you know? GG's. Two egg. I send many egg, but I don't put in any egg. Feels bad, man. Thank you. Thank you for your salute. However, that is a fully fledged oopsie doopsie. So you know what that means? That means that we gotta click on our YouTubes here. Let me open up my YouTube channel. My channel of the U of the tubes. Let me not click on my new torpedo video today. Oh, I almost hit. Can I even buy member to myself? I'm assuming I can't do that, but when we lose on wave 1, that's a little L plus ratio plus put in more eggs plus be a better teammate plus you lost on wave 1 plus no VP 400 for you plus loser plus ratio. And we're sharing it with sick of your squid. Beautiful name. Enjoy some emotes for a month. Our pool code is also torpedo for the night if people wish to join us and play on the stream. Oh, taking my egg. Run against. Get out of here. Hey, cool. Ooh, let me get out of here too, I bet. Welcome back also, Becky. Hope you enjoyed some good content out there. Hold back guys for now. That's my lovely L3 job. No rain. None of your garbage. I guess we'll let our lovely Brella friend work their way over here. We'll paint. Let's go. Hi. I might have spooked you out of lurking, sick. Hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome on in. You can use any of the emotes here. You can also hang out in the member section of the Discord if that interests you. You can also add me on the Switch if you want a minor amount of priority when it comes to PBs and Salami Run. And you have my eternal thanks for hanging around and supporting the stream. Rank our names. That's fun. That's fun. But it's kind of hard to rank when like a lot of people just have their like actual name. I mean, you know, Pokemon puns would be pretty top tier, you know what I mean, right? Imagine having a Pokemon pun name. All you see when you're in the Sandrun lobby is, you've been invited to play! Yeah, because that's people in stream that are looking for some peeps to play with. I'm not actually gonna do that, by the way, because that's how we hurt people's feelings. But that is probably a better thing to do. You'd be in the... To make a joke tier list where all the names are just in the same tier as the letter of their name. Wait, that's great, Yoshi. How long do you think I could get away with it before people would notice? Like if I purposely only talked about people in the chat with like letters near the top of the alphabet, and then I just suddenly like did like the N tier for Nick, or like the V tier for my own name. That's next year's April Fool's video. I won't remember that till then. I'm sure I'll have like a better April Fool video by that time anyway. Can I get this little guy, please? Thank you, Vimo Woe, for doing what I can to apparently hold forward against the little guy. Hip. 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 Okay, we'll help our buddies. This time, what happened last time shan't happen again. So I'm gonna deal with the problem firsthand. Yeah! Oh, one of our friends came down here with us, which is not as good for them at least. I think they have enough eggs over there where they can get the dub. I think the two of them can work together. I believe in them. It's much better. Oh no. It's okay, don't worry about it. GG, this time we get to wait 2, you know what that means? That means 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's when we get the dub. That's when we get the dub real. We're gonna do a Splatfest live stream, absolutely. I'll be streaming the Splatfest on Friday and on Sunday. Maybe on Saturday, but Saturday we're gonna be finishing Breath of the Wild. That's part of our plan. The Scrapper heard you talking smack. I know. Yeah, that's what ruined my momentum. Was the Scrapper hiding right next to me when I was trying to crab? Because who's always the one? Who's always the one that causes problem with purpose? It's the Scrapper. It's the Scrapper. Because wait. It's always the Scrapper every time. Would you expect truly anything different on our stream besides a Scrapper causing problems on purpose? This is why I hate Scrappers. Absolutely. It's just as simple as that. Your brain right now? Don't worry, Vimo. We got it this time. Would you like to buy human teeth? No, I would not like to buy human teeth. I'll pass. My teeth have been through it. I'm good. What is your favorite Splatoon 3 game? I like Clamblitz. I know it's a sin to some to say that, but I really do enjoy Clambo Blambo. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen, honestly, Blue. I'm not shocked about that at all. That's why I had myself down as a maybe anyway, because I was like, I might have been doing stuff. The Scrappers are causing problems on purpose and they love it. Well, I don't love it, River Carpet. And I think that my opinion should have some weight as local Splatoon micro-celebrity. Right? Right? That's how it works, right guys? La 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 la. My onion matters. My onion is sautéed a little bit nicer, just because people don't wanna speak against my onions. If you get in, just accept a lot of eggs to the pillar. Whee! You know, the more eggs, the merrier. I said this in jest, by the way. I think that it's very good for you to have your own opinion and not just blindly listen to the things that I say. Even though I make videos where I try to tell you what Splatfest team to join, it's really just my own perspective on why I'm joining a team. And it's always better if you pick based on what you like to. Your cat ate your toaster. What do you do? Ask it very nicely to give the toaster back, because it sounds like it's not very good if it consumed an entire toaster. Unless the cat gains some kind of ability out of it, like maybe your cat is able to toast bread now. Maybe now you can easily, you know, toast bread. Maybe you can use it as an excuse to bring your cat to school. Be like, yo, no, this cat isn't my pet. This is my toaster. I need it to finish my breakfast. And then you can just have your cat with you. Oh, thank you, Oswald. Good save, good save. Hell, this is how am I supposed to let my sister practice dentistry? Well, then you need to buy some tea. Vince has Vicvillon spotted lecturing man in the street yelling, do you know who I am? I thankfully have never been IRL spotted while doing something else. I've never been in a store and been like, oh my god, it's Victoria Villon. Because I only go to a few stores over and over again, and that's about it. So I'm safe. Unless I randomly run into extremely local people, which has not happened. Splatoon 2's big blow-up was also after I was done with college, more or less. Because I was already in graduate school by the time that Splatoon 2 came out, which was in 2017. So my interaction with large bodies of individuals was already not that high. And my channel really wasn't humongous until I was already done with college, so. La 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 la. Life is good. The only time I've been jump scared by somebody recognizing me at random is like at Anime NYC. Because I was wearing my small fry outfit at Anime NYC last year, and someone was like, "Wow, your outfit's so good!" And like they were like yabbing at me for a little bit, and like once I started talking to them, like, "Oh wait, are you Vic?" Jump scare, Vicvillon jump scare. What team am I beyond for the Zelda Splatfest? I'm gonna be on Team Kurage. As in courage. I'm gonna be on Team Courage, not Kurage like the chicken. Even though Kurage chicken is delicious. Probably also mispronouncing that, but like there's like 2 A's in that, I think back to back. There's probably like an extra like syllable in there. But Lord knows I cannot pronounce Japanese to save my life, so we're gonna stay safe and alive out here. Just in case bad things happen like that. I did not stay safe and alive. You should disguise yourself in public. I'll just run around. I'll have Tinkle in front of me. Now nobody will know who I am. What do you miss most about the 2017 era? In 2017, I had college pals. I do not have those anymore. And that's not like a sad thing. It's just that like a lot of them graduated at like different timings than I did because I was a little too fast in undergrad and a little too slow in grad school. This is my timing for most of what I was doing was a little goofy. And I enjoyed having a repertoire of pals when I would bumble around Kalegi. But the thing about college is a lot of people only are your friends like as long as you're in the same program as them and they, you know, they're off to do their own thing. There you go. I mean, think about 2017. 2017 is when I started my YouTube channel. When I joined my first Splatoon team. When I got my first, like, real people retail job. Oh, boy! Okay. We're going to cause some problems on purpose over here. Pull him over here. I'm stealing a couple eggs. We're not that guy wander his way in. This is our deserved Wave 3 dub. We need our teammates to come on back. And we can earn ourselves a deserved W. Yeah. There we go. Hey, thank you for the free eggs, sir. Ooh. Okay, good strikes. As long as the coast is clear, we win now. Is Anime NYC a big convention? Yes. It's sponsored by Crunchyroll. It happens in the Javits Center every year in New York. It's a good time. There are a bajillion cosplayers. My friends like to go all 3 days. Usually I'm only free to go like 1 or 2 of them. You should pretend like you're super famous. I'm not. I'm strong in the Splatoon community. Otherwise, not really, and that's fine. I don't need to be that. I enjoy the video games. That's why you never give up in Salmon. Yeah, that's the dub we deserve. GG's. All right, we'll swap on out for new folks now. We got our dub. But yeah, Anime NYC is great. I'm sure there have to be like vlogs of Anime NYC out there by like cosplayers that go. I couldn't imagine there not being. A friend of mine is like trying to plan out some cosplay shenanigans, so I might be doing something new. When will stream end? Oh, I'll be going for at least another hour, probably a bit more than that. There you go. Hire some people to swarm around you in public. Have you seen? There's a YouTube video that someone put out. That seems like kind of a little reckless, I would dare say. Where it's like I saw it on my not my timeline. Oh my god, on my recommendations. Where it was like somebody who hires like 100 bodyguards, and I was like, oh. I guess you could do that. You could hire 100 bodyguards if you wanted to and going to somewhere, huh? I'm doing good, Oslo Indoraptor. How you doing tonight? You need to go to C2E2 in Anime Midwest. Woo, have fun. Let's go, big man. Well, yeah. Come on. I've only won 1 Splatfest. This is the time. We need our boy Link to win. The Zelda game is around the corner. It might be named after Zelda, but the protagonist is Link, you know? A Hatsune Miku Splatfest would be interesting. Who would you have though? I feel like if they made Miku one of the options, it would just be Miku Sweep. There you go. You don't think 100 is enough bodyguards? That's a real video, by the way. I promise I do not make lies. I do not jest. There we go. Finally, after an hour of suffering. I'm glad you got in, Cheddar. I hope that you still enjoyed the stream prior. Fry is getting her second win. I'm sorry. I would love to cheer for Fry, but this must be the one time I cheer against her. Aqua says someone who recognizes you in public just go into your streams and say like they saw you somewhere or something that you would know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't dox me or something while you see me fumbling around at CVS. But you're more than welcome to say you saw me. Honkai Star Rail is out. Bye for real. Have fun. We almost bullied this mods. Don't even need bombs. Don't even need bombs. We're just too good. Just too good at games. Indoraptor says, I think they need to make a Splatfest with me in it. Do you agree? I hope you achieve your dreams, Indoraptor. Even if your art skills aren't good, or if your art skills are good, you can always make a fake Splatfest to bring it to life in your heart. His win streak ends here. Oh, we're talking about Mr. Lucario? My brain turned off for a second there, sorry. Lucario had the audacity to pick wisdom. Boo! I'm gonna make sure that that's not his wisest decision. Just like my not so wisest decision was running out into that tall boy there. Chris, this is Splatfest idea number 1, Shiver and Miku costume. 2, Fry and Miku costume. 3, Big Man and Miku costume. Valid. You guys like how we both took the L at Stinger instead of like moving? You just like playing Zelda and Smash that day, but Zelda's fun in Smash. My sister used to clown on me playing Zelda and Smash when we were younger. Pancake waffle French toast. Dude, like pancake waffle French toast is like, I feel like inevitable, but at the same time we had pancake waffle already, so I don't have to redo like that. Where I'm I'm on Team Wisdom. Don't worry, Worm. You can, if you want to, show your face around. You're more than welcome to hang out with us regardless. I'm sure we'll have people on all 3 teams chilling out in the chat. Why am I purple? Because purple is a very good color. Isn't it nice to have grillers again on this map after all the grillering during Big Run, during extra work? Yeah, it's like, will we actually see those options return again? Maybe. That's why I'm gonna jump scare you tomorrow with some of the most logical Splatfest ideas I could think of. And you're gonna be like, wow, Vic, these are some of the Splatfest ideas ever. And this is not a troll video. I'm not gonna be trolling you. I'm gonna be 100% serious in this. On Splatfest ideas that I think Nintendo could truly do. These are not joke Splatfests. They're real. Just not yet. They're just not real yet. But they could be real. Because I believe in them. And like I said, my micro-celebrity opinion means that, of course, I'm right eventually. If even one of these becomes real down the line, I'll feel very good about myself. Hey, fishies. Get Bobby. Thank you. There we go. Easy. Easiest brilliance you ever seen. GG's. Can you revive half-line before the round ends? Did all of our friends get ran over at the end? Right. Chris says, can I have the job of non-stop calling Nintendo until they make the Miku Splatfest trio? You see, what you gotta do is you gotta commission an artist just to draw all 3 of them in Miku outfits. Oh, okay. It's free. Who's your favorite idol group? It's okay. They don't have to do it. They don't have to do it. We don't have to cause endless amounts of Splatoon community idol group discourse. Nintendo can be strong. They don't have to do it. I believe in Nintendo not to do it. Satyr also Aqua. Aqua says, I gotta go. They found me. Ugh. Did a little early. Yeah, let's go troll on some more of these guys over here. You come back to draw all 3 of them in Miku outfits. Oh, because Crickstone was talking about the ultimate Miku Splatfest, but instead of it being like different Vocaloids characters like fighting against each other, it's just which of them looked really good in Miku's outfit. They're not doing Hatsune Miku. Not yet. No, I agree. They probably will not do a Miku Splat. But I mean, you know, we thought they would never do a Sanrio Splatfest, but there was a Splatoon 2 Sanrio Splatfest. That one just didn't make it stateside. There is so much Splatoon 2 Sanrio merch out there in limited quantities. It's like insane. I accidentally opened the entire Autobomb can of worms again also with my most recent short, because I had a bunch of people asking me like, hey, wait, where do you actually get that? And if you don't know, by the way, the Autobomb is totally available like online on eBay. People sell them in the ballpark of like 60, 70 bucks these days, I think, if I remember correctly, because like they include the Japan shipping in it. It's usually like free, besides like, you know, you're paying like for the shipping inside the cost of the thing. You're on call 17, don't worry. Haley says, one time we were on a field trip and they played the alarm because of practice, and both of your friends immediately looked at each other and were like, they're after us. My sister and I, when we were kids, we used to pretend that headlights of traffic that was way too close to us, like right behind, were like a stampede of like Pokemon, if I remember correctly, kind of like running after us. I can't remember what Pokemon it was. My sister would remember because her memory is better than mine. But we used to like yell and scream. Okay, we'll get another spot. It's Half Pint jumped on out. When are we gonna get a boss salmon in? Just hiding on in. There you go. Hi, me too. As long as the room doesn't blow up, you can stay for 2 games. Oh, bye, Bria. Okay, we still have 1 more. There you go. We got Half Pint back. Half Pint only played 1 game. I don't know why they only wanted half of their games. How many games you play? Only 1, Cheddar. You still have this one. We'll have you and Half Pint step on after this. Missiles can stay for 2 because Mitsu only got LOL XD'd by the Glowflies. A stampede of Pokemon since dream. No, we used to normally think this. Like, it was like, you know, like roleplay style joke shenaniganry, but we took it very seriously in the car. When we were kids, my sister and I and our 2 homies, which was the aforementioned friend earlier who brought the Transformers to prom, and also her sister, because we were a gang, baby. All 4 of us, we were gang. Double sibling squads. It was great. I love them very much. They're good people. There were a couple of different occasions when we used to go to like the local carnival, because around here, like they always run the carnival at like parks. They run the carnival at like the firehouse. Is that what you call it, right? The firehouse. And there was this one ride that was like super like nice and relaxing. It was like a paratrooper style ride. It was like a Ferris wheel, but it was on like a little parachute type dealy dad. And you would like ride that around. And like here on Long Island, we got a little questionable cloud cover, a little bit of smog on occasion, a little bit of fog. And sometimes it makes the moon look all spooky. Look all spooky and scary and weird and wild and wacky. And we would just say it was Darkrai, that it was Darkrai controlling the moon. Because what else would it be? It's not just that it's a spooky full moon. It's Darkrai's fault. It's Darkrai doing it. we were so Pokemon pilled. It was so real back then. Did you go parasailing? No, it was like a fake parasailing like ride. Because it was like, it looked like a parasail, and you would sit on it like this was a bench. It was like a Ferris wheel type ride, but a parasail. I'm very dead, but I threw an egg, so it's all good. We just insert Pokemon into so many things for no reason and had a great time. Because sometimes, man, you can be cringe and free. And if it's not cringe to anybody around you because you're just having friends and hanging out and nobody's seeing what you're doing, it's not even cringe anymore. It's free. You're just free and having fun. That's all. Okay. I'm hanging out so I don't blow up on accident. We got 2 friends down. You got to executive VP. Hey, let's go, Richard. Congratulations. You got sun poison last carnival. Oh, it sounds like next time you go at night, Helly. I'm sorry to hear that. Sneak. Epic Kitty says, I have almost a full Coho meter. If anybody's looking to try and join and summon some Kohozoo. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have lived. I like that out of all of this Scrapper also got to die in the struggle, so even better. Even better run. Oh, you wanna follow me? Oh, I can help you out. Come on! Come on! Oh. Denied the destruction that I oh so desire, it seems, on this fine eve. But it's okay. We'll just bring this Moz back. It's okay. You'll never beat Ko. You got this. I believe in you. These are the weapons ever. I believe in you to beat Kohozoo. The weapon that will help you out the least is if you have Jet. But Jet can focus on fighting the bosses while your other teammates DPS away. No. We're getting rid of 2 birds, 1 stone here. That's not flying. The only thing flying right now is eggs. Oh, gamers. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Okay, go gadget bomb. Go winning the game. Ah! Fixed it. Whoopee. Ellie says short range versus medium range versus long range weapon. That community is alive and always will be. Shall be. It'd be cool if we got another species besides Octoling and Inkling, and they gave us a Splatfest about it. I hope that like they introduce any kind of content in the future with a Splatfest. It'd just be fun if they made like some major change, but like kind of made more people aware of it through a Splatfest. Although I'm not really on the salmonid thing. I don't really care for having salmonlings. People make really cool salmonling OCs. But I don't mind letting the salmonids, like, you know, be their own happy little thing without being, you know, lingified. There are so many other, like, creatures. I mean, I guess there's limitations dependent on how lore specific you want to be. Am I getting outplayed by the meeps over here? Is that what's happening? Is that why I can't finish this circle? Oh, you. Oh, I've got some strong words to say to that one particular meep. First step. Egg. Tall boy. Friend. Other friend. Stingity boy. Other friend. There we go. We're sorry, we're focus mode right now. I'm making sure we get our dub. There's probably potential for like some kind of salmon run parody with Staying Alive. I don't know what I would do with it. Yay, fish! We should have Inklings that don't shower. Alright, I can't remember what I don't have. I think I have ballpoint this one. There we go. thingy boy here early, because that's gonna end very bad for us. I'm gonna choose not to acknowledge that, Oswald, because I don't really agree with that. We got a boss stamina, yeah! Get also half pint back at it again. Oh, didn't work. Now let's get in nice position to clown on Zuna a bit. Hey, Omi. Unfortunate timing with the double. With the double of these boys. Okay, we're living. Thank you. I think I'll have to work on getting rid of. The double fly fish early on is really sad. We may, unfortunately, get a little clowned upon this time. I could take some time to get rid of the fly fish, but we won't probably have time to revive all of our friends. Dang it. Maybe using my ray early didn't work out in our favor too hard. But oh well, GG's. We can at least do some more damage to him. Let me get in a place where my teammates can actually hit me here. And we can at least get our way to a scale. What if we got a gold anyway? He ate your inkjet? Have a oh! I mean... take 2 silver. Sure. Enjoy your silvers. Free! Doesn't even... we can lose. We'll take 2 silver. You got 10 bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold today. Ooh, congratulations. Let's go. Alright, so we shall... I believe that was the second game for Cheese and for Half Pint GG's. We'll keep missiles in for another game. We'll get to our peeps. Was your scale up today? Lovely! Oh no, we had really bad boss RNG early on. It was kind of hard to deal with. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. It just means we gotta clown on Coho again and get our Revegne. Yeah, the pool right now is Torpedo. We'll get Bam Boomba. We'll get yay for us! That's what we're gonna be saying, we get the dub. The vibes of playing Turf War early in the morning and Salmon late at night are immaculate. And you know what? You start with what's supposed to be, you know, fun and silly and goofy, and you get serious late at night. I think Turf War can be very serious. There's a reason they run Turf War for a lot of the Japanese tournaments, too. Good morning or night, everybody. How you doing? I'm doing good, Cheesecake. Hope you are, too. Please don't bully me for having a missile badge. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Me too, me too. I don't know how long you've been aware of me or my content, but one of my claims to fame is that I created a song solely about Tentamissiles before the true setting in of the Tentamissiles meta. I made a song all about the players who run around and spam missile all day and do nothing else and hid it under the duck song. And I was like, yes, this is good content. And then as time went on through the years, we ended up entering this endless missile spamming cycle. And while I did not bring it on anyway because it was already underway, and I was simply using that song to talk about the upcoming missile spam, I will always have that memory. Because up until that point, I'd always discussed how goofy and silly it was, how people could just spam missiles and it would just kind of work. It took a while for people to realize, oh, this is why it works. And I think missiles is really fun, and you can use missiles in the right way. Just because something is like spammy and gross doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. In competitive Splatoon, you play what lets you win. Why should you simply not do something because people don't like it? If you can win with it, play it. Besides, missile in this game is on so few weapons, most of which are at some kind of like 1v1 disadvantage on like a high level like playing field. You just have your fun! Have your fun, love your missiles! Live, laugh, love missiles! I'm gonna ask you to stop. Thank you. Okay, we're doing a little of this. I don't know where our friends are right now. We'll use our second one too, that's so we don't take this L. Now we'll take care of the eggies that we have back here. We might be able to turn this around by clowning on a fish. Thank you for clowning on this fish with us. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Our friends already won. We don't have to worry about bringing these eggs in. There you go. Good teamwork, though, missiles. Good. You hope yay for us's name holds up. Don't worry. That was just an intense round 1. From here on out, it's only on up. You posted your first kind of long video. You had 2 people co-op. You got a bronze and a silver. Ooh, congratulations, Octopus. I'd love to see it. For those that don't know, by the way, if you make it to Kohazuna and you lose immediately, you still get a couple of scales. The game doesn't just give you 0. Blue says, as long as you're not begging Nintendo to bring back Stingray because you can't fight the enemy E-Leader, you can do whatever you want. I mean, hey, as a local Stingray main in Splatoon 2, you know, I understand it's not healthy for the game, but it doesn't mean it wasn't fun for me. La 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 la. It's okay. We have many tools of things we can throw at the E-Leader now. Smile. I remember people are always learning stuff in Splatoon anyway. I remember like Worm was saying beforehand how they only figured out recently you can chuck eggs like through the salmonids, and that's something that a lot of people didn't know. I know part of the reason why people started to learn about it was I know Seth made a Plaza post at one point talking about that, because a lot of people just aren't aware of stuff because Nintendo doesn't really mention it in many places. Maybe they'll put in like 1 or 2 spots and then move on from it. Okay, we're leaving. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get this boy out of here if I can, and then I'm gonna scram. Okay, I'm scramming now. Easy. Easiest salmon run in the world. Easiest salmon run in the world. Bye-bye. Totally. Hi, Rouse. Don't worry about it. Welcome on in. If the stream is still going, are you truly late? I would say no. You were almost unable to scram. It's okay. I scrammed good. Used both of your specials already? Oh, I used them wave 1. Sometimes you gotta use them to lose. Not to lose. Oh god, to not lose. It's better to use your specials early on and get further on than like to die early and lose all those tasty VP points. Humble Possum says, salmon run? Well, you better go catch it. Oh, I hate Sploosh sometimes, you know? Listen, Sploosh might be one of the best samurai weapons, but that hurts my feelings a little bit. I had a very good little bit of rain that I could have bopped there, but no. The game exists. Before I move on, I use my splooshy powers to do nothing, to die. You will name this Vicvillon sighting in Splatfest Real. I can't believe it. Congratulations on your Vicvillon sighting. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever, sure. We'll have some traffic going on here. Fine. Sniffle. Oh, terrible time to run out of paint. Oh, what? Please, let me through. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. We have the eggs to get the dubs. We have to hope that we don't get all Stingray crossfire. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, but the yay for us was not delivered. I blame that first rain cloud. That's what I'm blaming. It definitely wasn't anything else. It was that first rain cloud. You have the overwhelming urge to make a Splatoony comic, but perfectionism is a pain. You know, you can always do worms. You could always go into the art chat and, like, ask for onions along the way. Let people push you along, tell you how epic and gamer you are. Oh, no, don't worry. All's good, Nick. I'm sure whatever's going on is all fine. So we'll have our friend friends that played 2 matches step on out. And then we'll do another one if we get close. Oh, I think we all said yes on accident, which is my bad. I didn't hit yes on accident. Shh, didn't happen. Shh. Shh. It's okay, we're gonna get our dub this time. Deserve it, dub. Deserve it, dub. Smack in the ring. Give it in the paint. Abity ba ba ba. Your favorite special is Kraken? I saw, you know, okay, I know this is like really easy like Twitter content, but I saw someone who did one of those like which special are you based on like the month of the year? And I'm gonna rate that one as a good chart just because they made April as Wavebreaker and I'm really biased and I like Wavebreaker. That's all you gotta do to make me enjoy your content. Give me something I like. And then I'll go, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, hit the tweet button, yeah. What was November? I mean, I retweeted it. I can find it after this. After we win this round, smile. Ow. What is your favorite sub-weapon? My favorite to use in reality is Splat Bomb because it's just so versatile. I also love, like, absolutely clowning on people with bursts, but I was much better at it in Splatoon, like, 1 and, like, early 2. I stopped playing burst bomb weapons, like, a chunk into Splatoon 2, and my skill level with bursts. Dropped as a result. Sometimes goofy things happen. Okay, we can still win though. We have all the eggs we need. Easy. Easy peasy. Dubs. Clowned on. You underestimated Nozzlenuz. Yeah. Find it. There's the chart. You can have it for a second. It's tornado. It's tornado. It's free. I can have this open for a second. There you go. You can taste this chart now. For your enjoyment. You say Oklahoma wave? Is it because you get lots of tornadoes in Oklahoma? No. You're always stuck with Stamper? Well, womp. Alright. It's good. I threw a little bit, but it's fine. Now we send these eggs where they belong. Imagine they gave us Kraken in this wave? God, if only. Alas. Not this time. I also appreciate the name Cheesecake. Cheesecake is delicious. I almost said I tried delicious and beloved in one like phrase. Doesn't work. Alright, as local sploosh. I have the DPS to get rid of all these guys. So we'll make sure our teammates are safe up here while they deliver. There you go. Beloved, delicious. I think between the two, Belicious is probably better than Deloved. Deloved sounds like something that's like no longer loved anymore. Friends death is unlocked. I got you. I'll paint every piece of floor for you. Yay for us. Let's go. If you could add any custom special to the game, what would it be? You know, I've had ideas for this in the past. Like, I've always wanted them to add squeegees to the game, whether as a sub or as a special. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's free. Oh, it's free. Wee. Thanks, game. I don't care, man. Either they can make it a sub weapon or you can make it a special and just be able to blast a bunch of them out at once. It'd just be funny to have a way to just no longer have paint on the ground in a place where the enemy team really needs it. It's gonna be that one there again. Lol. Absolutely get clowned on with my big inkjet damage. Nah. I got you in my sights. Already have beloved. Exactly. That's how we don't need beloved. That's like 2 birds, 1 stone there. Not needed at all. Oh. Okay. I don't even remember using my first inkjet. I probably did at some point. Isn't it nice just wave 3, burn all of our specials on the funny little fish? No, it's not a little fish anymore, but... Ah, close. Shiver me timbers. What if it's right here? Dang it. I asked the game nicely, but she did not supply her bounty. There we go. I don't have enough time to really yoink most of those eggs, but... Ah. Alright, well, I'll let my teammates have their fun and get their bounty. Rex says, I've got you in my sights. What is this, Overwatch? Have I ever stayed up a whole day before? No, that's not in my talents. The closest I got was when I was going into 10th grade, I think it was. I didn't finish all of my summer assignments by the last day of classes, so I tried to stay up all night to finish all of it. I only needed until about 4:30 in the morning, 5-ish to finish. And instead of staying up, I ended up snoozing until I had to go to class later in the morning. That's about the closest I ever got. Geez, to our class. Our class. I mean, to our squad. Oh, God. I'm not in class. I'm not in class. I'm not in class. Ah. I'll do this. As our squad made it through 2 games of 3 rounds. I'll have everybody step on out. We'll get some new people in here now. It was fun playing GG's Mitsu. Oh, Half Pint. You already played your 2 games, so make sure you step on out. Otherwise, I'll have to close the room, Half Pint. Worms, some of us are part of Gem's class. That's true. That's true. Thank you. I hope Gem. I need to DM Gem in case Gem hasn't seen. There's so Pepe, a high-level junior player from the competitive community, is trying to start Arizona Splatoon events. I'm 95% sure Gem is Arizona gang, because I remember Gem discussing the fact that he doesn't have time zone changes. And I don't know how. I know that's one of the states doesn't have it. And there was someone in the chat, I mean, someone in these messages that claimed that it was like that too, so maybe. But if you live in the Arizona-esque area and you're interested in going to a LAN, that might be something that would interest you too. Wild West-looking tournament. I mean, hey, different locations are easier for some than others. Not everybody can travel to California, to Florida, to New York. Hey, also, yay, let's go, Rouse. Let's see, we got mostly Ghostly, we got Jay, we got Rouse. Land in the desert. Listen, what's better than a scorching hot 110-degree day where you can also be playing Splatoon? Triangulating Gem's exact coordinates at this moment. It's like Gem takes a video of a tree outside and you get the GeoGuessr guy on it. It's a tree. Rex says, ah, yes, the great American continent. Yippee! Oh, more night? Dude, we've been eating night. Oh, wait, this is a normal wave. Never mind. I was gonna say we were gonna eat night waves, but it's just dark here sometimes on Sakai. Sag. Hey, ever tried a bacon egg sandwich before? I hope so. I live on Long Island, the bacon, egg, and cheese capital of the world, and no, I don't take any other answer as an answer. That's the only option you're allowed to tell me. We make the bestest bacon, egg, and cheeses. I want to experiment more bacon, egg, and cheeses on croissants. I've always been a bacon, egg, bagel sandwich person. I get the 9 yards. I get a bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel. I put cream cheese and ketchup on that bad boy too. It's delicious. You see Dox Ganondorf. I did see that people are speedrunning doxing every character's location in Tears of the Kingdom, and I find that really funny. Because I definitely won't remember any of that when playing the game real. Like, and I hope it's obvious, but like, when I reach to playing like Tears of the Kingdom, like, I know I've got this time that people are very good about not spoiling me because it's my community and you guys know that I'm playing it for the first time. But please, I know the hype is gonna be very up for the game, but when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I know it's new and it's fun to share info, but please don't spoil me on stuff that you've just seen for the first time like 30 minutes before you came to my stream. Don't take away my opportunity to see it live too and yell about it so I can share that energy with you. They give fake spoilers if you're really good about it, sure. But some people are very bad about fake spoilers and they'll just give like real spoilers but very mixed up. Autism27 says your ideal egg sandwich includes mayo, avocado, 2 runny fried eggs, and sourdough toast. And lots of everything bagel seasoning. Honestly, that sounds like that would slap. That sounds like a flavor collage. Destroy that. Eat that. My sister is a big avocado person. My dad is too. He tends to buy too much. My dad is from like Chile, so he grew up with avocados up the wazoo. He used to put avocados on like all of our sandwiches growing up. Before avocado was cool, I was having avocado sandwiches in 2010. But when I was like in like middle school, I like hated avocado because I got so tired of my dad putting it on the sandwiches all the time. By the time I finished high school, I had acquired the taste again. But I did almost become an avocado hater. What a sin. It would have been a shame to every millennial avocado toast enjoyer out there. When can you join? Anybody can join at any time. This is viewers only, so if you're here, you can join. You don't have to be subbed, you don't have to be a member. The pool code is torpedo. I'll make a new room after a couple more games. That's so we can send out a brand new notification and give some people a chance to be able to join on in. There's so much happening on my screen. Worming says, what are Splatoon lands and events like for those who are simply little guys and cannot usually attend? So a lot of LAN events these days, ones with like at least some level of production crew, tend to be live streamed. So if you ever want to understand what they're like without going, you usually can find a live stream where you can at least see a little bit of it. Sometimes in between, they'll have cameras like the people mumbling around. You do not have to have a team to be able to attend a LAN. And usually, because most Splatoon LANs are in like either like at a bigger like games event or at like a small secluded location just for Splatooners, you get to hang out in the same area that everyone else is in. Maybe the only place you might not go is like where the main stage matches are going. But like the area where everyone watches the matches is for the players and the spectators alike, so you can yap to people if you want to. Vince's Long Islander encounters green food for the first time in their life. You mean I can't just survive on bacon, egg, and cheese? But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I've only ever made one vlog. I did a vlog for Beacon 2018 before all the Long Island events like turbo exploded because they got really big. But I didn't have it like super story-fied. I just uploaded a bunch of little videos of me bumbling around and having fun with my friends. But at least I get those memories. Oh, I think I just saw a guy like fly with a bunch of our eggs. Sag. I actually planned to vlog Genesis 2020, but I did the thing where I made a bunch of footage and I had it all on my phone and I put it on my computer, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I didn't. And I just have it all still, and it will never be video, but at least I have it for memories. Sometimes you really want to make a vlog, but you realize that you didn't actually record yourself at all during the vlog. So it's gonna be random camera angles of things. Yippee-ki-yay. It's a very Texasified. Oh, you're talking about your HEV? I feel like we have enough, like, various stores around here. We have our, we have our Costco's, we have our BJ's, we have, obviously, Whamlart. We got lots of Target. Target is very common around here. We've been getting, inundated with, like, random Five Belows now. Lucius, remember how you asked me if I was going to a Wawa last year at TMG? That's one of the first places you're going to go to if you have the time. Yeah! Wawa's always the best. I love going to Wawa when I can. My sister got to go to Wawa for the first time when they went to go see, when they went over to Pennsylvania, like, late last year. I wish I could have showed my sister her first Wawa experience. Showing her the pickles in a bag! The pickles in a bag are now, like, also at, like, my local, like, Bola markets and the like here on the island, so it's not as special anymore, but I still like my Wawa pickles in a bag. Very important to me and me only. There you go. Your cat's going wild, is gonna run everywhere and trying to scratch you. It sounds like it's time to close the door to your room, Aura. Or at least, like, scrunch your legs up on the chair so your cat can't have a kitten crazy right into your leg. You've gotten gas at a Wawa, but you don't think you've ever gone inside? Pee-pee Peppo, this is your moment to know the next time you see a Wawa, you should go inside. It's really just a fancy 7-Eleven. But it's a 7-Eleven that also is kind of a deli. And that's very awesome. Indoraptor says, how the heck do I join? Are you talking to me about hopping into these rooms? All I gotta do is be in the torpedo pool. After this game, I'm gonna close this room and reopen it, so I'll show you how to do that too if you need. Oh, wait, that's cute! Worm says, Heb, the Texas-style Walmart they were talking about before, or the Southern Walmart, whatever it is, they said it stands for here, everything's better. That's cute. Remember, you may not see every notification that comes on up, so if you're trying to join OctoKitty, for example, you might just not see OctoKitty, unfortunately. Casey's is basically Midwestern Wawa. What is, oh my god, I have friends that live in Michigan, and they have their own, like, thing. Oh, I can't remember the name of it at the moment. It's a pain in the behind to pronounce. It's not Kroger, but it's something, like, in that vein. You join the pool? Hey, let's go. Let's go. There's a 300 Pokemon. Ooh, congratulations. Oh, I wish I could remember her name. Quick Trip. No. It probably is nothing near Kroger, and I'm just, like, flat out lying to you, but no, I've never heard of Tom Thumb. That's not it either. We're just staying alive right now. Let's see. Got any other unique to, like, Michigan places? Ah. My brain's like a big old mushy blob. If I remember it, I'm gonna yell it really loud, I swear. I went there once. Yo, Michigan's weird anyway. You guys have, like, the turning lanes are all different over there too? Like, your turning rules are different here in New York? Quick Trip is Wisconsin. I mean, it's a cute name for something. If I end up going to Ohio for Riptide, I'm curious if they'll have anything goofy and different, or if we'll just be in the middle of, like, bumbleheck nowhere. Since I'm pretty sure the event is in the middle of bumbleheck nowhere. Listen, you go anywhere in Michigan and you're getting, like, flanked by the Pure Michigan ads that exist everywhere. What is a trip to Michigan without getting some Pure Michigan water? I did at least make up for my transgressions last time I went to Michigan, and this time when I went for the big house, I got myself a hat. Now I have a Detroit hat. I love collecting souvenirs. Oh. Okay. I guess Splatoon didn't really appreciate me talking about my love for souvenir hats. I love souvenir hats. Blue says $20 a year. Alright, well I guess I'll show people how you join on in a pool. So, if you have no idea how to play on this stream, you gotta hobble on in to anywhere inside of Grisco. And you wanna press the L button. You're gonna open up a brand new menu of freelancers and private jobs. What you're gonna do is you're gonna press the R button twice. It's gonna allow you to join a pool. So you're gonna press the plus button to join on into a pool. You'll type on in the name of the pool that you wanna join. You can do this with your friends too, with perfect accuracy. If you and a friend type in the same pool, you don't need friend codes anymore. Woohoo! Great Pixel, sorry Vic. I need your internet for a second. Okay, can I have it back? So in this case, I'm typing in torpedo. The thing about pools is when you have a lot of people all in one big pool, not every person gets every notification. This is Nintendo preventing you from getting like turbo spam. But a fair amount of people in the room, like in the pool, will see the notification that I send out. If you want to send out a notification to play with people, you want to go, in this case, to Freelance with Friends, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a room. You press the Y button to make a room, and then once you join on into that room, you hold down the Y button to send out a notification to other people in the room. If somebody gets your notification, they'll get a "You've been invited to play." And when you see that "You've been invited to play," you can open up this, go 2 steps over here, and you'll see people sending out their notifications, like OctoKitty, who just sent out a notif to be able to have people join them. And I could click on OctoKitty's thing, but I think OctoKitty is playing with other viewers. So before I jump on OctoKitty, is it okay if I come by and say hi to you, OctoKitty, to show people how this whole system works? You cannot hear the name Detroit and not think about Detroit Become Human. That's fine. That's probably fine, honestly. Yes, please. Aye. So if I made the room, I'd hold down the Y button to send out a notification. But in this case, OctoKitty did it for me. Hooray! Now I will ask, I know Half Pint joined to be able to hang out with OctoKitty. So I am gonna, unfortunately, have to kick them out, which just kind of feels bad, man. Splatoon NA tweeted again. Did they tweet about the servers being fixed? Or is it the goofy, silly Splatoon NA account? Oh. Oh, okay, that's good. They actually just posted a video showing, you know how they did that music video recently for the Salmonid music? They just did one for Wave Goodbye, so that's really nice, actually. I'll show, like a few seconds of it here on the stream. It might be a little loud. Sorry if it is. Let's see. So you can watch this on the Nintendo Twitter and probably eventually on YouTube as well. So you can enjoy the beloved VAs doing their thing. Which I'm sure there are people out here that will listen to this whole thing, probably go through. There, I won't play the whole thing right now, but I'll link it. That's so you guys can enjoy it if you wish. That's what Splatoon NA just put out. There you go. That sounds like Splatoon is gonna end. That's so sad. I mean, the song is called Wave Goodbye, Rex. Can you join back? Yes, yes you can, Rouse. Because we only have one game. Half Pint, would you mind? Would you mind stepping on out to give another person a chance to play the video game tonight? Eyes emoji, blink blink. The origin of Splatoon voice acting, you love it. I know, it's fun like that. Thank you, Half Pint, I appreciate that. You wonder how they do the voices for the song? I don't know if Nintendo has ever made it clear exactly how they do that. Oh, look at Jay. We'll give Jay their second game. It's okay, OctoKitty. I'll do one just for showing purposes. There you go. And then I'll go make my room after this. What if there's a Splatoon game set on another planet or something? I wouldn't complain about it. Time to go sob over a Splatoon song real quick, be back. Good luck, Sick. It's never too late to cry over Splatoon. It's a good video game after all. You gonna join the next one? Yep, that's why I'll make another room after this. But since I already have Jay here, who was already one game short, we'll do this one in here. You reached Executive VP for the first time yesterday. Let's go! Also, yes, you are allowed to come back, Rouse. If you only played once, which you did, the second game blew up. Did that game finish out of curiosity? Or did we all get disconnected simultaneously? You're on your Switch, you don't know what to play, you might be bored. Do you wish to try out some of those free NSO games? Dude, the moment that they drop Kirby Tilt and Tumble, by the way, I will be streaming Kirby Tilt and Tumble. I want to make that very clear. Oh wait, Blue, now that you're back, remember earlier we were discussing the return of the Splatoon 1 servers? Was that real in the end, or were you bamboozled? Because I wasn't able to find anything about it on my small look around, at least. But I also have been swimming, so I didn't look much. We got obliterated. Aw, rip. At least you tried. Sorry about that. I've seen the splashback animation. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's like just a general random thing. It's different if you're like being like, have you seen my video? If you're talking about something that interests you, like by another creator, that's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at that. That's not self-promotion, just asking if I've seen something that you're interested in. If you're talking about the one, is it the, I know there was a really neat Japanese animation recently with like a lot of different people all in it. Is that the one? Because I feel like that's the one. I might be wrong about that. You did a smidge of researching, you'll check they're not back? Aww, Sag. Thank you for looking into it though, Blue. I hope it comes back soon. How much gifted member can you have? Only 1 month at a time. You can't stack. Hello also to our friend. How you doing tonight? I've been slacking. I've been slacking on my hiragana. I think that's Aga, but not sure. Aga, wah. I need to do more drills again. I've been slacking like the last couple of weeks, and it all melts like butter in your brain if you don't keep up with it. It's not called Splashback, it's Splalbum. So is that the one? Is that the one? I see a lot of content, and not everything always stays in the brain all the way. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I have seen it. That's the animation where it's like little bits of everything across all the songs, right? From Splatoon? Yeah, I've seen that. It's Aka. You know what it is? It's the little line at the end. I wasn't sure if that was one of the sound changers or not. But welcome on, and hope you're having a lovely morning. Yeah, because it would have been gaff. There was the little tiny line on the side, but it's not there. You want all of the idols in Inkopolis and Splatsville to have Zelda costumes during the Splatfest? Alas, while that probably won't happen, the community's got you handles, because people are going kind of bananas bonkers in the Splatfest fan art. And I could bet you a lot of money that when the Splatfest become real, people are going to be drawing. Oh. That one has like 1 million views. Yeah, I think so. I know what you're talking about. That's good content. Are you excited for Splatoon 3? Apparently, people are already like translating stuff in there. Like I know there's an interview in there with Marie, Marina, and Big Man. And I saw that people are working on translating it because it might have lore eyes emoji, and people want that tasty, tasty lore. Welcome on back also, Woomy Boy. Hope you're doing well today. I saw a really rough translation of it, which implies there is lore to be had, but people want to like work on making it more understandable first before taking things at face value. Oh, absolutely destroying that Ray. Understandable. We're gonna take these fish back home with us now. How about I can help you out, Agent? I got you. Yeah! Oh, not so yeah! But yeah, there will be tasty lore. And I'm sure that people who are all about that lore will get their hands on it soon and share it with the people. I know Moolah was wilding out because I think it properly listed a lot of the composers for the songs, which is stuff that like wasn't really around and about all perfectly. We're clowning on this fish. Okay, fine, I guess. Get popped. Oh, I tried. Hey, yeah. Oh, we're gonna be like an egg short. Sad. GG's. Oh, geez, to our squad. We'll go ahead, we'll join another group now, but thank you for the good attempt, Octo Kitty. Worm says, recent development, you might be kind of cracked on stringer, eyes emoji. You know what that means? You make a side account, you go at it. I'm kidding. That's the thing though, there's like no pressure in playing Anarchy Open, so enjoy yourself there. It's so painful, I know. If we had revived our buddy, it would have been good, but I was greedy. I tried egg hunting. GG's though, to our squad. I'll go ahead and make a room. That's what people, now they understand how the system works. They could try to hibbity hab on in. Let's do a bit of this. We'll push our L button. We'll make our freelance room. Let's say what I wanna make a room. But yeah, there is delicious, tasty lore. Yummy, yummy lore out there that we can't settle our hands on just yet. I mean, I guess unless you can read Japanese, then you can enjoy the tasty lore. There we go. We got Great Shark, we got Half Pint, we got Ghostly. Half Pint already knows they can step on out. Eyes emoji at Half Pint. You know what? They're good at getting in fast. I don't know how the magic works, but Half Pint, make sure you step on out. That's so other people can take their turn. Here, I'll even leave a little heart behind you, so you will leave in good graces. Your room died. Oh no! I'm sorry, Epic Kitty Monster. We got Moyo. Hi Moyo, how you doing? Luna says, people are saying the seaside fish is a hater and you have no idea why, but it's funny. Oh yeah, aren't there like a bunch of tweets or something from the fish in there? Not because people left. Actually, I think that Salmon Run made some kind of change. Where, like, if a lot of people leave, sometimes they break the room now. Like, that's just a thing. It's kind of stupid, but I'm like 75% sure that's actually a thing now. You think you're too tired to play tonight? Oh, it's good, Lewis. Thank you for hanging out with us here tonight on the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me your time. So after this game, we'll have Ghostly step on out because this will be their second game, and we'll have a nice night. If I find the tasty lore, I'll be sure to retweet it. Only if it's been, you know, properly translated, because I don't like spreading misinformation. Snibble. Yes, our poll tonight is Torpedo. Anybody can play with us here on the stream. Use the power of Google Translate to try and read Aka's message too, as I can. I love typing. I'm so good at typing. Okay, no. Oh, ah! You really think it's that easy to clown on me, fish? Oh. Well, it's not. Thanks. I typed, by the way, all I did was type in Goog. That's all I did. I just typed in Goog. I'm probably just gonna be making a little, I'm just gonna probably playing a few more games with the viewers here, Indo. Which can include you, if speed allows. I'm playing the Samurai rotation that's very, very good.
on out of here.
Playing salami run.
Sounds like crap.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sounds like right now I need to get some dubs. It's all high DPS weapons, and then Jet's like, hey guys, I'm here. Hi guys, I'm here. I'm Jet's Culture High. This life is good. Oh, this is be my Google Translate. What were they asking here? I didn't get to go with Google Translate.
Well, their name is Red, and they said blue?
Oh.
Question mark? I think they're just trying to be funny.
Ah, okay.
How are you doing anything about blue?
I mean, we have multiple people in this chat that tend to come and go. Their name blue, like Blue Vapor.
Well, yeah, I know. I was talking about the. I gotta go. We got some money launderers in here, and I feel unsafe.
Well, good luck. I hope your money doesn't get laundered.
That's it.
There you go. Wait, what happened? Oh, this is me? Yeah. I'm Blue. Uni says, Izzy, Vic, you have a nice sister.
Okay.
I have a nice ow.
That was pretty close, actually.
Yeah, that actually was a little... I felt the wind from that one.
Thanks for finally taking Vic to see the Mario movie. She probably enjoyed it more than I did.
Absolutely.
But it was all worth it to see my little Vic smile.
Yeah. Hey. You know what doesn't make me smile is seeing salmon try to take my eggs. Rex says violence on the stream. Mayday. Watch out, Izzy. There's violence on the stream. I don't think you'll be ever able to find it.
Here we come.
Woohoo! There we go. Oh, Womy Boy says bye, the other one. How does that make you feel?
Oh,
Oh, happy birthday also hype now. They got at one point so tired of people mispronouncing their name, they like typed out the spelling, like the pronunciation of it, so they would no longer be mispronounced. Because he used to write it as like Hypno, like the Pokemon, but they're like, it's Hypno. I'm like,
well, how are you supposed to know that? Hypno.
Now they are forever safe because now it's typed out. They're not the only one. We've had another friend or two that have had
Happy Narp Day.
Happy Narp Day? Happy what? Are you narping it up in my chat?
I am.
I can't believe you really just deep doop like that. It's so rude. So rude.
Alright, now you're just making stuff up.
That's true. That doesn't really sound very narpy. Oh, Izzy. Nick says, wow, next April Fool's Day, you should pretend to be me and host the stream.
Yeah, that's so funny. That's really a good idea. And I have not thought of that before either. And, you know, I might do it. 2024, this is just the year.
You know, we've discussed it multiple times and then we never do it.
That's the April Fool's joke is me not coming through.
Hypno says, I don't want to hear from the background entity. She proceeds to get you. Oh, Ghostly. Oh, bless your soul.
What's it like being in a Wawa? It was alright. I mean, I've only been there like twice. I got pretty good dinner once. And then I got dip and die the other time.
I'm so distracted right now. You got dinner at the Wawa though. What'd you get? You get like an actual sandwich? I never got sandwich, but I just get snacks every time I go to Wawa. I'm a simple woman.
Yes, you spelled the word friend correctly. Good job.
Izzy's still here. Tell her I said hi. Izzy, Unity Gamer says hi.
Hi. I wait for everybody that said hi. And says.
Yeah, this is the power of a good rotation. 40 eggs. Come on.
It's a good year. Here's my wine glass.
Yay! That's what we get when we win! Woo! Mr. Grace just like snaps it in half when I walk back in holding that. I'm like,
Kill him.
Hypno says, dang, I got grabbed. I think it's game over for me. Let's go. Yeah, Moyo! We'll have Ghostly step on because that was their second game. We'll have somebody else steal that other spot. Gigi's also a great shark. Love to see it. Becky says, and near the end of the April Fool's stream, Vic just comes in and watches in the corner.
Yeah, me doing some random crap in the chair, and you're just like, "Grr."
I'm a fool! Ghostly Beanie! I totally called you mostly ghostly the whole time! One of our other regulars, I'm so sorry! I will now give you your own ghostly identity, and I shake your new ghostly hand. Oh, is the
No, I
flag?
was just doing it in the background for you. You can do your bit.
Oh, Becky, no! Becky says my mind went to what pride flag is that?
Salmon pride.
Have a good one, Ghost! That
That's the one person who made that one thing about throw me to the salmonids.
The salmon flag is just gonna be like the images of like two big shots that are a little too close together, and people like draw them like smooching very like violently.
Happy pride.
Happy Friday. Yeah, I mean June's around the corner. Eyes emoji.
Yeah.
There you go. We got yo. Gorp. It's Gorp.
Did that dog just say gorp?
Nick says, I almost typed Grisco bride. I'm sure you're not the only one
I
that
hear
is.
wedding bells.
I got the wedding bells.
No, just about to grab Dingle.
Yo, wedding bells real. That's how it works, right? There you go. Now the wedding is so real. You may return. Well, thank you for your time, Ghostly Beanie. Whether or not you do, hope you had a little bit of fun. But now, we have fun punching fish again. You're trying to find a place to go. Don't worry, Izzy. That's about as used as you would expect it to be. Izzy found I have a planner on my desk. It is the end of April. I have not written in the planner. I bought it before the year started. You know, I believe in me to someday change that tune.
Why planner everything?
Where are the keys? Away, thankfully. Oh, are you talking about my... No, I'm not jingling my keys for you guys again. Maybe I'll do that when we're winning. If it was a mite earlier, I might have Indoraptor, but it is a bit late. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. Why, but I get your keys in a little bit. Smile. Ends up getting married to Kozuna. Oh, well, congratulations. Good luck on the honeymoon. I think this is the happy chemicals. I'll get you your keys in a whittle. Whittle. You guys like how I can just DPS through everything? I don't even need bombs. Moss just blows up under my command. Maybe you're becoming a little too reliant on the keys. Maybe you need a little less keys in your life to obtain more individualism. I don't know. That sounds like the kind of random something you'd probably hear on like Twitter or something. Okay, I got you, Gorp. The keys, woman. Oh, bye. I'll get you ding-dang keys, Jessica. Let me not explode first. Unless you want to see me blow up while jingling keys. I mean, if I stand really still, I might blow up like this keys. Can I find my keys in time? Is it cute? Oh no! Oh, keys! There you go! Oh boy! A happy chat. A happy, easily entertained chat. Let all your brain cells be free and fickle with keys. There you go, chat. There are your keys. Whoopee! Okay, now back to not losing. I can jingle you some more keys in but a little bit. You can take or leave the keys, to be honest. If we lose, I'm blaming your keys. Or I guess they're my keys, but your call for keys. Oh! It's okay, obviously, we were just simply trying to summon more salmonids quickly back to basket. That's all. Oh, booyah bomb didn't activate. Good job, Dora. So you when the booyah bomb actually goes off. No more of this. I'm gonna take this Moz back upstairs with us and we're gonna turn this around. Bit by bit by bit. Bit by glorious bit. Keys by keys. Aw, that's so sad that rain, like, went off in time. Oh, this is so rude! If this guy up there actually fell down, we might have won that. L. Thanks, Jez. Just kidding, of course. Just kidding, of course. Look at our friends in the game. We won't count that one. Oh, what are keys? Oh, like these. They wanted my keys. This is my P.O. box key, and the silver one. I don't remember what the silver one is. I just have keys. They're part of my my keychain. I have one of my keychains is the mouse. The mouse follows me around wherever I go. Can you see the mouse? I gotta do it like a makeup like YouTuber, right? Put like my hand behind. That's what it like zooms in on the right thing. Oh, there goes the mouse. Please jingle them. Okay. Ooh, you are so entertained now. There are your keys. No, I really don't remember what the silver key is. I think I just have it. Rex is high. Yes, show us your keys on stream. Yes, yes, give us high quality photos. Literally none of my other keys have any value. It's like all like expired member card, like expired membership to like ShopRite or something on there. Thank you, Ms. Vicvillon. Much appreciated. Are you not entertained? I hope you're entertained now by my keys. Understandably, no. You're more than welcome to play with us on future streams as well. Also, if you want to share anything that's going on, like your own Discords, we do have a self-promotion section in the Discord too, if you wish to do that. Serotonin obtained. Chemicals are now happy. Yippee! You're hacking my P.O. box right now. Gasp! You're gonna go over there and steal an envelope from a 12-year-old trying to say hi to me. I can't believe it'd do that. That is on average what I get. They're actually very lovely. There's the fish. You must get blown up now. I am but a little jet squelcher. Here to revive my friend Moyo. Keyblade? No Keyblade. A lot of conventions, like, there's like almost always like some guy that's like randomly selling like full-size cosplay props, and there almost always will be like a Keyblade amongst them. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's all good, Indoraptor. Where's the nursery rhymes, though? I have one of my videos that I did not include in my little list that I sent to my members before I proceeded to do like almost none of those videos. Includes a video that's not really a nursery rhyme, but a children's book like parody, but Splatoonified. Like instead of being a song, it's like actually like based on a children's book, but I never went around to doing it. Maybe someday I'll share my bounty with the people. Because I would want to, like... I feel like it'd be really fun to do, like, some really, like, scribbly doodles, like, joking children's book style. But that takes a lot more time and effort than I have. Toad Sings Nursery Rhymes album when? Oh, God. Oh, no. Didn't you buy your Keyblade? Did you buy a Keyblade at TMG Blue? I forgot. I'm like 70% sure you did. But I also know other people who have bought Keyblades at other cons that I've been around, so I might just be like, my brain might be just meshing it in with my thoughts. No, you didn't. Okay. Because I was thinking to myself, like, that would be really hard to, like, get back overseas. I was like, can't just like, you can't fit that easily inside of a suitcase. It's like my IRLs really want to go to Japan someday. And they're like, we gotta bring like, if they ever go, they're like, we gotta bring like an extra suitcase just for all the merchandise that we buy. They're so valid. You brought your local Keyblade at a con in San Juan. Ooh, fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your room keeps blowing up, Epic Kitty. Just a little sploosh. I can bring in one egg. Look at me go! Yay! What's a... I'm trying to think of some like basic children's nursery rhymes. Could you imagine Toad just shows up? You just hear him in the background. He's just... He turns on the mic, he goes... Twinkle, twinkle! Oh no, not at 11 o'clock at night. He's not gonna be doing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star right now. There are some days. Some days are not meant for Toad. You didn't hear it. It's okay, it didn't happen. He's like, sorry, seems like Toad can't come to the phone right now. I'll have to try again later. Toad is definitely not a songwriter, and this should stay that way. You hear the Toad voice coming from your house. You did for like a second. For a moment, at least. Your favorite thing to do when you're bored is to play the hero mode. You finished all the levels with all the weapons. You're not tired of it yet. Hey, let's go. Oh, I have double wave breaker. I gotta remember to use that. I was gonna say, at least I'm so good at games, I won't die, but... Okay, I'm just gonna mosey my way on up here. So I'm easy to grab. Easy to grab by Gorb. Yes! Base wave breaker. Saves day. We grab eggs, and we die. Oh no! GG's, very close. Very close, our squad. Did we win the first round? I think we did. I think we did. Actually, yes we did. So I'll have Great Shark and Moyo jump on out. We'll keep Gorp, and we'll do another one. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, sorry, sounds like Toad can't come to the phone right now. I guess I'll have to come back later. Not the unavoidable stingray of death. No, not at all. Your internet died. Sorry, Rebecca. Oh, don't worry about it, Rolls. All is good. Toad killed your Wi-Fi. So sad. Okay, yes, we did get a dub with our homies. We were just doing a redo because of Wave 2 going a little questionably before. Half-Pint. I respect your love for the video game, but please allow someone else to have that spot, or I might have to shake this ballpoint very threateningly in your direction. Thank you for hanging out with us, awesome Moyo. Have a good one. Thank you, Half-Pint. We got Shan Wow. My brain wanted to read that as Sham Wow. Is there inspiration from that? That's the question. Here, give them a little spin. Are they spinners to winners? Oh, they're practicing. They're practicing their salami murder with the L3 nozzle nose. The chamois of the century, yeah! Dude, if it wasn't for like Sham Wow, and it wasn't for like Mighty Putty and all those, I never would have made my own ad videos. It is Shannon! Oh, let's go! I'm glad you snuck your way on in. Alright, let's try and get a dub for Gorp. If we get a win here, we'll swap Gorp out. What time is it? Oh. You can only think of Grunkle Stan's knockoffs. Good. That's good content. You know, even to this day, Worm, there are so many people still reacting to, like, Gravity Falls content. My two favorites right now that are watching Gravity Falls, I know Not So Average Fangirl is watching Gravity Falls right now, and she's really funny. I think Wee Lass is still watching Gravity Falls, and she's also really funny. It's always great to see, like, more Gravity Falls content, like, just appearing out of nowhere constantly. Especially because their audiences are very good and don't spoil things. So it's, like, safe. So they get to, like, actually experience it all, hopefully. People are just fast. People schmoove. People schmoove cheesecake. Wooey says it's Gorpin time. It's just a goofy name. Bless you, Gorp. You sound like you were probably a lovely lurker, Gorp. Oh, okay. Fish. Fish. Fishy problems. Fishy problems going on. I will not partake. In your fishy lake. Worm says gloping and gunking all the way home. So true. Gravity Falls was peak child. Yeah, we're all biased. Like, think about it now. How many more people are growing up with, like, stuff like, you know, like Ghost of Monkey, like Amphibia, Owl House, like all this stuff as their childhood because they were, like, little Goo Goo Gaga babies when Gravity Falls was running. It's very horrible to think about how old Gravity Falls is. Like, you gotta wonder, like, what's gonna be like, what's gonna come next after all these cartoons are done? Can we get Vic to 75 subs? Oh my god. We just might be able to. Can you buy me 75 Italian BMT Subway sandwiches from Subway? I will eat 2 of them before they go bad. You're gonna come next. That's your animated goal. Yeah, Worm! Keep at it. You know, having the confidence is the first step. I hope that you do find success, Worm. If you guys didn't know, by the way, whenever somebody donates and my little scribbly scrungly, my little slushy, she waves her arms around in her salami suit, that was Worm. Worm drew that. I will figure out how to make it transparent. Then it will look even better. Oh, that was goods of the one and only Wormings. Sending Vic a 75 funny torpedoes prank. Oh no. Uh-oh. You can make it transparent. You stole the file. I wanna figure it out. I'm just not doing it. I mean, I guess you could admittedly just do it, but. Oh, this is already all dealt with, I think. Vic is the voice of Mabel, not clickbait. God, if only. Mabel's awesome. I know. I remember. You remember? For those that were like around when Gravity Falls was like actively running, like the endless like Mabel enjoyers and Mabel haters. Oh, that's a Ray. It's a. Yeah! Let's go! Easiest dub in the world. Easiest Ray, simplest Ray, greatest Ray ever, belonging to Shannon. Just easy clap, no need to worry. Shannon's got it covered. Shan, wow. Saving our lives with the Ray that actually went down. You were a Mabel enjoyer. Same. I remember my dad had like just put in like a bigger flat screen TV down here in our basement, like a little bit before Gravity Falls aired, the last episodes. And watching those down here with full like speaker sound on like a couple of recliners with some friends. Oh, that was some good like late high school like time. Seuss got Riz. He does! He does! You gotta go. I'm a simple woman. I see a car, it's gotta go. Thank you. I'm gonna use the car to my advantage. Also get the fish. That sounds cool as heck, I know. Being like, I think I was like 18-ish when Gravity Falls finished. I don't remember. I feel like it was when was the last episode of Gravity Falls? I'm gonna hate searching that. We've searched it before on stream, and I'm never happy every time I do it. I'm sacrificing myself to bring the lid down, at least. You miss Steven Universe? Yeah! Steven Universe was fun. Like, you know, like, did it get all kinds of, like, bananas bonkers sometimes? Yeah. But, like, I feel like at the time, it was, like, a good enjoyment. As long as you didn't, like trip and fall 17 layers of discourse deep on Tumblr. It was fine. Sometimes you just wanted to be the crystal gems. Sometimes you just wanted to stand Pearl. Sometimes you wanted to just, you know, see where the ding-dang show went. And it's okay to enjoy a show without getting like 17 layers deep into all the discourse online. Maybe 2016, 2015? Okay. If it ended in 2015, I was 19 then. You must be old because you don't know what Riz is. It stands for charisma. It's your potential to you know, to really get people off their feet. You know, it's the ability to, I don't know, to get people to like you right away. That's your charisma. That's your Riz. That's what I figured it out from the people, at least. It's just swag all over again. It's like swag, but like a relationship angle. So it's not just about being cool, it's being cool to date. Yeah, make sure that it's your potentiality to get people to fall for you. Thank you, Gorp. Your name is great. Thank you, Rawls. I know that was your game, too. We'll keep Shannon. We'll get 2 more people in here. And here, watch OKKO. I haven't seen it end to end, but I did watch a lot of it as it was airing. You were 12 or 13 when Gravity Falls ended. Well, you know what? At least you got to enjoy it now. Too many flippy floppies, but GG's. GG's indeedies. But yeah, when people say they're gonna riz it up, it means they're gonna, I don't know, do something that allows people to fall for them. Becky says, oh, I can make anyone fall for me. Pulls out my leg and trips anyone. Oh, nice. All right, we just need Gorp to jump on out. Thank you for your time, dearest Gorp. There you go. See you later also, Woomy Boy. There we go. And let somebody else steal that spot. Hi, Shane. Hi, Autism27. Hi, Shannon. Are you gonna go till midnight? Honestly, yeah. We're just gonna go till midnight. Let's be real here. Worm says sweeping the leg is the most hygienic way of greeting somebody. That's true. How about, you know, you see, you guys got all your Riz, but I've got my swag. You know what makes me epic gamer and swag? I have crisp lemon Kit Kats. Do you have, oh god, it's getting green screen. Do you have lemon crisp Kit Kats? Maybe, maybe not. They always sell them around like the springtime, and they're very delicious to me. My coworkers do not like them. I've tried to convince them that they're good, but they do not agree. I actually got my boss addicted, hooked on high chews like a year and a half ago. You may have a Riz, but you have keys. I'm so sorry, Cheesecake. I'll keep going until midnight, so there'll be a couple more chances to hop on in. But if you don't get to join tonight, I promise I got plenty of time in the future to play Splatoonies. This Thursday, I'll be hanging out with some of my friends. I'll be with Captain Astronaut, Cephalorock, and Squidman over on Squidman Stream. We'll do an hour of Anarchy over there, and then we'll do 2 hours of private battles. This coming Sunday is Sunday Fun Day. I do PBs every single Sunday, besides the Sundays that I end up doing something else. So I'll be doing PBs this Sunday. Never heard them until 5 seconds ago. They're delicious. I would highly recommend. I'm biased. I like them a lot. You must disappear into the Shadow Realm because of sleep, because class is in the morning. I hope you have a lovely night, Sick. Thank you for hanging out with us, and good luck at class. Yeah, that's why I can't really stream much past midnight, because I gotta finish the aforementioned Splatfest video, and I have work in the morning, so I must do the unfathomable and honk shoe. I've learned that a lot of the people that I work with don't get good sleep. And I'm like, oh no. Like I mentioned recently to someone, I'm like, yeah, I get like 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Like sometimes I wish I could get a little less, like get more work done. And someone else walks up like, they're like, you get 8 hours of sleep? And I was like, yeah, you're supposed to. He was like, yeah, I get up at like 4 a.m. and I can't go back to bed. I'm like, oh no. And unfortunately, some people are blessed with a lot of insomnia. So while I wish I could have more time to get stuff done, I'm glad that I'm able to sleep. And if you suffer from insomnia, I hope you find a solution eventually, because it's not fun to not be able to go back to bed when you're tie-dye. Becky says, I don't know if you'll play because lack of time, but Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity will make you cry. It's got a great story. You know, on YouTube, they have like a video of like all of the story video parts of it. And I was really tempted to watch it, but like I'm resisting doing that because if I play it later, I would want the story to be fresh. What about cheesecake versus macarons versus croissants? Ooh, delicious, tasty goods. Blue says, you guys get sleep? My blood runs on pure adrenaline from the constant worry of job interviews. Oh no. Are you hunting for something better, Blue? I hope something comes your way that you enjoy. Yoshi says, I took a 4-hour nap today. You're not going to sleep till like 3 a.m. now. Oh, I mean, at least you got some rest already, but I hope you fall asleep a little sooner than that. Oh. I'm glad that me and Shane were on like the same wavelength there. We won't be on the same death length. Oops. Again. Look, we're looking the other way. Oh no, it's gonna be a shame when I hit the go again button right away. Blink, blink, blink. I'm so sorry, Autism. Don't worry, we got you. I got you. We'll get that dub. How do you pronounce it? Macarons, macaroons? They're both different things. That's the thing. Like depending on how you spell it, it can talk about like the little guys, which I think are the macaroons, or the macaron, which is like more like a cookie, I think. So either, technically speaking. I don't know. I don't really know who thought, yes, let's name two completely different, like, snacks, almost the same thing, and hope nobody notices, but that's what happens when languages all get smashed together here in the old English dictionary. Crow is macaron. What's that one in the end? That's why you don't like machine gun. It's okay. I got it this time. I will cause problems on purpose with it, Shane. Unless we have eel. Okay, I'll save my friends from eel before bad things happen. Get to go. It's been fun doing some salmon run. You are Gorp! Oh, well, thank you for your time, Richard. that was a great name. I hope you know that when my sister and I were having a giggle about it, it wasn't in like any kind of nasty jest. My sister is really into this niche of memes right now, where like people like to randomly replace normal stuff with like terms that sound like what they would use in like an alien social media, and Gorp fits so good in that. So while I don't truly understand the niche all the way, I find it really funny. Cause it's like she like call things NARP. I've seen like so many like random memes about it on Twitter. I don't get it, but I think it's really funny when I see it. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, I'm gonna land on it. Yep, I did. Have a good night, Gray Pig. Didn't I do it for you is better. Do you remember the time period where everyone was doing bleep, 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 bleep? It's okay, we can take her back. We use double to get some trouble. No. It's okay, as long as we play careful. We revive pals, we put in eggs, we can be so good at games. Oh no! We're not good at games! It's okay. No, nobody saw. Nobody saw. No one saw. Shh. Oh no, it looks like I'm hitting the A button again. Oh no. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that button get pressed. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh man. Jessica said, "Don't worry. That didn't happen. We have a fresh start now. Oh, fresh start." I apologize for taking you down the rabbit hole also with the Shannon. Now, we dub. I'll be carefuler than ever. The carefulerist. Worms' fresh start? Like the song? It's okay, clearly, this is just a setup for us to completely destroy Kozuna at the end of this, right? Ah. Shane says, "Can we survive with that dying challenge, not clickbait?" Oh, we did a little too good of a job at clowning that truck. Don't lose this time. Aye. We'll try our best this to not explode. Taking all these guys straight on out of here. Thank you very much. Come here, sir. I wish for paint. I'm going to revive our pal. Otherwise, you'll make Vic get the keys back. No, not again. There we go. Look at all those tasty, tasty eggs all in one spot. Mildly dangerous spot, mayhaps, but definitely all one spot, regardless. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a bomb on that one. It's okay. We're so good at clowning on mods. Don't even need a bomb. Easy. Great. How are you doing? Are you going blah, 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 blah. Are you looking forward to the Zelda Splatfest? I will say, whilst I don't know the exact uses of the Triforce across, Zelda games with my genuine lack of Zelda knowledge, I do enjoy the color combination that they're doing for the Splatfest, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. You know what, Shane? That somehow worked, and I'm impressed. Throw that bomb over there to revive 27. I don't know how that worked, but I'm glad that it did. Bless you. That was definitely one of the reef sliders ever. Alright. How do you join this Splatfest? So, the Splatfest is not yet available. You have to wait a little while longer. This coming Friday, so in like 3 days, the Splatfest will be put on the game. We'll have our girls and boy talking about the fest. Oh, okay, I'm bringing in the cars. Wait, we're bringing in the artillery. You fell like 5 times? Don't worry, we didn't see. We didn't see. I promise I was not paying attention. And I would never judge you for it here anyway, Autism 27. But yeah, you can't join just yet, but you can talk about it. Whee! Oh, this guy's getting so owned. Yeah. Me when I get so owned trying to throw an egg, but it goes nowhere. Come here. You know, this really makes you believe Sploosh has more range than it does in like moments like that. You cannot do that, sir. Oh. Yeah, I'm leaving this out here for our friends in case bad things happen to them. Can I reach you? Rude! There we go. Take 2. Yes! Thank you. We're so good at games. There's no losing here. Only W's. Only wins. Only wins. Only Kozunas. I know we gotta get through another wave, but we can at least unlock the last wave of glory. There you go. Maybe I didn't need the wave breaker, but I was a little concerned. Travis says, if I was a steelhead who got insta-killed by the very edge of a slam lid, I'd be furious. We know what he is? He's dead. Alright, all of our teammates have the high DPS weapons, so I will support their shenaniganry and also try to bring in ease. You're gonna join wisdom. It's a really good color, the blue for wisdom. Courage's biggest L is being green, comma, again. But we have Link, so we're already winners. Smile. Take these away from our teammates. Stop being near my friends. Is he gonna get stuck on like the stick? Okay, he doesn't. There we go. Woo. 3 eggs for me, not for squad. The multiplayer maps have been updated. Yes, that's why we gotta win now. That's why we're getting it. Our teammates need their dub skis. No. Just a little jet squelcher with a simple goal. My simple goal is to give my teammates lots of eggs and dubs. I know what my job is. Yeah. All right. Now, as long as we don't turbo blow up, we're so good. Okay. You stop. Oh. Maybe when I run out of paint, like right before Sag. There we go. One less long boy. 2 less long boy. Give me all those eggs by basket, sir. Thank you. Oh. Good enough. Yoshi1 says, listen, I mean, it's not the Legend of Link, it's the Legend of Zelda, but who's the protagonist? I think it's Link. Dare I say. Alright, here's fish. Hi, sir. Things that are very bad. That's stingray, so we're getting rid of that. And now with the power invested in me. Let's also revive our friend. There we go. Alright, we'll take fish out of the way. Homie's now out of the way for a moment. Predisposed. We'll walk our path down here again. Give our teammates a little safety from crowded lessers. We'll whale away with the power of the blooper. Give our friends free points, so we'll have to see. This is one of the rotations ever. A smart friend. Oh, dang it. Oh. Revive our buddies. No! Ah! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We might be able to absolutely run it down now, though, if we all fire at it, but I don't think that we're in the right place. Close. Close. But GG's. Unfortunate. The Stingray wins. The Stingray wins. GG, Stingray. Thank you for giving us at least a silver. Smile. Close. Close. Handshake. Can you get the gold? No, not this time. But we at least blessed our friends with the silver, and we'll take the so close. Good try. Good try. You know what, though? The important thing is we got our squad, some scales, and we ended our curse of getting absolutely clowned on. GG's. Hi, Kai. How are you doing? You wish it was gold, but silver it is. Brings you one step closer to another suit. I wonder if I've, like, crossed the suit threshold at any point. Scale luck kind of ran out. That's what happens by hour 4. The scale luck begins to dry. The well has to be, you know, patched back up again. All right, can we get some money? We take those. We always take the shmonies. So people always wonder, Vic, how the heck do you end up getting your hands on so many chunks? And it's because I play an obscene amount of Salmon Run, and I get all these chunks. It's just that easy. And I could use a few more sub-saver chunks, given my video that I just put out, you know? I would be happy to get more sub-saver chunks. They haven't done the daily yet. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Ah. I still need more. Still need more for my galoop suits. Getting there. I still can't believe this is 30. So it's so me. Why didn't I buy the polo yet? I have so many bronzes. Okay, fix that. Fix that. I always joke around that, like, since I can't get a golden banner from the vending machine, I should try and, like, save up and buy this. There's all these. Oh, wait, this one's really cute. Is this a newer one? I think this is a newer one. I'm just buying it because it's kind of cute. This is a bunch of little guys. I don't think there's any, like, 999 bronze one. They should have a 999 bronze one. They might as well. Since they have this freaking miserable 999 silver one. What's stopping you, Nintendo, from making the 999 bronze when this exists? That one is new and it's adorable. Yeah, that's cute. That's what you got during Big Run. That's why you're staying happy. Ah. Thanks, Queen. It was fun. Thank you for fighting alongside us, Shannon. I hope that you have good luck, though, with your work, Kai. Thank you for hanging out with us. I still keep your easel very safe on my table. What do we get? You know what? You know what? Honestly, given that the Splatoon, like, 3, like, album is, like, dropping right now, this is a sign to go enjoy Splatoon music. I'm posting this. I'll figure out a way to put it. My save destination can't have any more has any more videos. I understand that. Yeah. I keep the goods on the table. I keep the goods on the table. Kai sent me goods in the past. I have this little guy on a little teeny tiny canvas. Little teeny tiny canvas. I know it's backwards, so you can't see that it says bye Kai right now, but it stays very safe. Even on the baby easel. Wow, why wouldn't you just tell me I want to go on the Splatoon? Of course I want to go here. When we get new behind the scenes Splatoon music videos. But you were Slay too, Kai tries. I will not include the exclamation points. I'll be normal. There we go. Congratulations on staying up till midnight. Thank you! Now I'm gonna go hit the honk and the shoe. It's really just funny, though, checking out how many Animal Crossing pictures I had in my album the other day. Didn't realize I had like 2,000 in there. Should we do one more? One more for fun? I have money. Ooh. I think we need to stop now. This is a little too accurate. Because admittedly, I have been joining Fry's team almost every Splatfest. The game's a little too good at this. Can I get well, I hate to tell you this, but I'm not joining Fry's team this time, game. I'm sorry. Fry is just so based. It's not wrong. We do love Fry. Oh. Worm says, I provided you with a silly transparent version. Oh, gasp. Oh. Worm shared the goods. Cause Worm is so based. It's so great. That will be. I will fix that for next stream. Thank you, Worm. Can you gamers say thank you, Worm? Eyes emoji. Cause you know, cool kids thank their artists. Smile. Hello, also Average Octoling. How you doing? We're done, Zo, for the night. Even though I'm tempted to do. Okay, now we're back to normal. Okay. All right, let's go see who the heck is live. At this time of night, I'm gonna check out the Twitches because there's probably not too many people doing stuff on YouTube at this time. And are gonna go to Honk Shoo very soon. We can just throw you at other salmon enjoyers? People who've only been live for an hour? The one and only Madame Hackerling? Oh, easy. The game just gave you tasteless as the title? No! You're not tasteless, Big Art Geek. You're epic. Sorry, I have the thing up so it like played whoever voices like was on like the Twitch recommended. So you can do a hashtag VicRaid. You could even yell ding dong, and you could send some good vibes right to Madame Hacker. A queen, I would dare say, a master of salmonids. Our favorite top 6% salmon runner woman. Go send your good vibes over there. What would you do if they brought back all the Splatoon specials from Splatoon 1 exactly as they are for one day? Play the heck out of Bubbler on tower control just to relive the feeling of falling off the map on Mahi Tower. Alright, let's go over there though and hang out with our friend. I'm gonna skedaddle my boodle. I'll give you a Splatfest video tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the torpedo video. If you haven't seen it yet, it's there. It's like 13 minutes of goofery. I built an entire story around it as I tried my hardest to understand what would make torpedoes truly work. How could I hack the system? How could I hack these torpedoes and truly become a torpedo master and be able to win the video game? Do I succeed? The only way for you to find out is to enjoy my content. And if you want that, there's the link to that if you want to have a giggle and a laugh. But I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Thank you, as always, for supporting the stream. See you later, Kai Tries. See you later, Jess, Kyla, which I know, thank you for the 7 months also, Kyla. I don't think I said numbers. Thank you, Yoshi101. See you later, Nick. We had Blue, Epic Kitty Monster, Epic Average Octoling, Rex, Big Art Geek, Unity Gamer, Kai Tries, Emmy, Jess, Rawls, Jetvac the Squid Girl, Becky, Cheesecake, and many more. I'll see you guys on Thursday over on Squidman Stream with Seth and Astro, and I'll be back here on Friday where I'm going to be trying to win as many Anarchy open games as possible with every single weapon. I'm only giving myself one chance, and that's going to determine if a weapon is good or a weapon is bad. See ya.